Testing, testing. Getting everything set up. Waiting for the last one to tell me everything's good. There we go. Hello trainers, Professor Chime here, and I am playing more Animal Crossing, as you can see. I was trying to see if there was a shooting star knife, but I'm really not seeing it, so maybe it's not tonight. But you can see my new door hanger, the fossil one. I got the fossil door thing, so I'm really excited about that. Oh right, I caught a carp a few minutes ago. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is I'm thinking we're going to go we're gonna go to Mystery Island. Place item. I think that I'm gonna stick with a normal axe. So we'll put that there. Don't need that carp, so I'm just gonna put that in storage. I'll sell that later. But I do need tickets. I actually have a couple left over from just my wife giving me a few. She had a bunch of tickets, or a bunch of stuff. Grabbing one, put in storage. Alright. Just dropping something to a friend of mine. Almost. There. Okay, so we have everything we need. I'm gonna use up these two axes just because they're there. If all else fails, axes are just useful when you're on a mystery island, so I can't really go wrong with it. So we'll start there. For all I know, it's just gonna be a basic island, which is fine. I'm really just trying to get money. Money is gonna be my best bet right now. I'm actually starting to lose out on money. Alright, I know that I know that the blushing technique doesn't work. It's really just superstitious at this point, but I'm gonna do it because it's worked quite a few times for me. Whether it actually worked or if it was just whatever. Come on. Come on, just blush. I just want you to blush for me. Not clap. Don't clap for me. I want you to blush. Never have I had trouble getting even one blush, much less 3. There's one. There's 2. I do 3 times. I know it probably doesn't do much of anything extra, but here we go. I would like to fly. Right, use Nook Miles ticket. We actually did a what's called a watering train the other night, or the other day. It took like 3 hours. It was myself and like 5 of my friends in this chat group that I'm in, and it this? It looks like it's a normal island. Yeah, it's a normal island. It does look like it's nothing special. Which is fine. There is nothing wrong with that. That is a big fish that we are going to catch. Maybe. No? Maybe we'll do it this direction. That was a terrible pass. Nope. Come on. Wow, really? No? Nothing? Maybe I just need a different angle. We'll try here. Wow, it veered as it landed. You saw that. You all saw that. That wasn't a bad cast. That was the fish giving me trouble. That was a bad cast. Come on. Just trying to find the best possible. There we go. That did it. It's a sea bass. You can already tell. Nope, it's an olive flounder. I at least got 900 out of it. I don't know why I threw it back in. There's nothing. Alright, so there's always a chance I got Big Fish Island, but it looks like based on that tiny fish over there, I did. Did I get a message bottle? That's another question. There's none over there. Message bottle would be good. That's another big fish up there. No message bottle. That is not... That is a large fish, but I don't think it's largest fish. That was just a bad cast. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Boom. Feels like a snapper. Yeah. Snappers are like a lighter pull than a normal sea bass. Cool. So I got 3,000 right there. That's better than nothing, I guess. Melt. So the reason why I also wanted to come is because I'm real low on stones. So extra stones are helpful right now. don't even have enough to make the recipe that I wanted to make earlier. I'm gonna eat 4 fruits and then break them open because there'll be stones in each of these big rocks. I'm not even seeing a fossil over here, so this ought to be pretty much a lot. There is a water bug up top that we're gonna get because 2500 can't really turn it down. No. Got that. And then because it's a big fish, I'd hate to not at least give it a chance. Even if it's a black bass, probably. It is a black bass. Look at who called him. Hey, look at who called him. Look at who called him. Alright. Get the axe out. So really this is a scavenger hunt for this one. Getting stones, getting ore, the boom. That'll work. Eat one. We gotta go hunting for wasps and our freebie item. Pow! Get that stone. Nice. While we're over here, get the trees down. That way I don't have to climb back up afterwards. Also, getting normal wood is always good. I have so much softwood, so much hardwood, but normal wood is hard to get my hands on. Grab the fruit. They do 100 apiece, but you know, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, so that's fine by me. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. More wood. Yeah, I actually sold like dozens of hardwood and softwood the other day because I had so much and it was just taking up storage. There was just so much of it. Get this axe going again. I didn't mean to actually do that. I don't know what I'm thinking. But oh well. It is what it is. We might as well chop them down. I knew there wasn't a lot left in that specific axe. Might as well get the bugs. For some reason, like, the bugs don't spawn a ton in my island, so when I can get them, I might as well. Still need to hunt for the specific. Boom. Eat one. The I didn't get the message in the bottle, I hate to not get a free item. Oh, there's an Atlas moth. You don't really see them a ton anymore because they got nerfed. Okay. Gotcha. And there it is, the very last tree. It's a tape deck. I didn't need a tape deck. It's fine. We're gonna chop down all the trees. Get the wood. Move on. There wasn't even a fossil. It was pretty much like the whole island was a wash. This was the basic of basics. Not even bothering to pick up that fruit. No. There was no room for it to fall. Chopping down all the trees, and then getting out of here. Grab stone there. All hardwood. No deal. Always happy to get some extra stone and some wood. Wow, even that axe was really low. I'm glad that I didn't bring anything else. Funny. Fine. No big deal. Is that it? It's only a handful of trees. We are going to grab fruits. Get our money's worth. We did catch a snapper. We got a couple of water bugs on this island. So, it's something, I guess. Daniel Torres over on Facebook said Professor. Thank you, Daniel, for using my prefix, I suppose. And Adder Malone, Malone says hello over on Twitch. Hello to you too. I am on what is basically a dud island. There was nothing redeeming about this island at all. Let's see if we can off here. There is not. This was a complete dud island. I'm not even bothering with shells on this one. Both my axes died. I don't want to make an axe. I have some already, so no big deal. Right, we are gonna get out of here. No big deal. It was one of our freebie tickets that we got from my wife. She had so many Nook Miles, like 60,000. She's been working on getting. She got all of the excavation done. For terraforming, and she got everything under that. So after she gave me 10,000 Nook Miles worth of tickets, so 5 of them, she still had like 40,000 Nook Miles. So that's where that ticket came from. I guess we'll start with Actually, you know what? We'll go here because I'll grab that carp that I threw in my storage earlier because I was being lazy. It's looking like I might be going over to a southern island. A friend of mine is opening up. She's over in New Zealand, so it might just be easier for me to go over there. Let's see. Just seeing. Yep, she opened up. So I'm gonna drop off the. I don't know why I didn't. I'm gonna drop off the supplies that I got. I don't. Oh no. Okay, put in storage. I got 10 more stones. It's better than nothing, I suppose. I'm gonna keep those coconuts. Gotta keep the tape deck, I guess. Clay, hardwood, keeping some pears, because I might move some trees around. Softwood, got some of that. Got 12 wood. And then we're going to grab that, and then I need to grab an axe, obviously. I made a bunch earlier, so sure. And then I made a bunch of stone axes and then used them all. I made like 5. It was crazy that I went through them all. I'm going to sell the fish and then show you what I did, because it'll make way more sense if you've been following me at all. Not worried about selling right now. Not like going hardcore after money kind of thing. So, I've been working on this orchard. So I need to make signs for each of these lanes here. I just haven't. And then I have a pear island, so these are pear trees that I've got left over. And I go all the way down. Oh yeah, this one's growing. So there's that. We added a little ramp here up onto the second layer because there's a house right here and our little heart lake and the campground. I just thought it was cute because we already had this ramp here and I wanted to have a nice throughway. I added this ramp up here once we got terraforming. But this is my secret, it's my secret temple. My Japanese temple. So we'll go here, go around in, and I've got my little rock garden here. Around. I have a table set up here for me. Mostly for me, honestly. It's very much a for me in the corner. I like to hang out sometimes in a nice serene location. This used to be part of the river that's down below, and I turned it into a lake. So now it's a lake. And then we added this ramp that's down here. And since I made it into a lake, now you can go across here. We can come all the way down here. We already made this bridge, so I'd say keep it. Red is here today. Just so everyone knows. And between my wife and I, we actually got 2 genuine paintings on our first try. So we got Starry Night, we got Sunflowers here. This one was fake, this one was fake, the Vitruvian Man, and then I can't remember the real name of this one. It's called the Scenic Painting. but I grabbed sunflowers, my wife grabbed Starry Night, and I actually grabbed a clock too. I like that clock. That would be really good in my diner. There is an actual diner clock that's like neon. Um, but I have my little wanted poster that I put here. That I found a code and then had to make a little sign just because it was super cute. You'll also notice that I decided to try the stalk market. I bought 1,000 turnips, and I skipped the past couple of weeks, so maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe double or triple my money, and I'll be happy. I also revamped this recently, so every single shop you can actually go into and as workers, including a coffee and tea shop, which, by the way, have a little logo on the chairs that I added. I decided to do Zen cushions for the floor here. And like I said, you can totally work the counter on any of the shops, including the snow cone shop, my little icy machines. It's ice cream and snow cones, as you can see. I have a DIY swap place for my friends. I need to get this in red, so that if the round table, I need to build a catalog in red eventually. And then, of course, my fish market. I've been collecting rare fish that I can put in here, and I don't think there's any duplicates. There's one duplicate on this side here, and it's a dab, just be able to fill in that corner. Otherwise, everything else is unique. However, I do have a nice sushi chef outfit that is in my wand right now. Doggo Gamer, I see you sent a friend request. I will check that here in a few. I'm not coming to your island at the moment. I'm actually on my way to another island. Like, that's literally what I'm doing. I want to fly. Actually, you know what? I need to pick up some money. Oh, we're on our way. We're gonna go to a southern island. I'm probably good on 90,000. I wasn't sure if I needed more money. I want to visit someone. A friend of mine is in New Zealand, and she is opening up to some of our friends to be able to hang out on our island, maybe fish, catch some bugs. People in the northern hemisphere, there's a lot of bugs and fish that we never see, that they do. Like, crickets are a good example, or eels. We're gonna search via Dodo code, and out of courtesy, I'm gonna type it in outside of the everything here, and that should be good. That way she doesn't get hit with multiple people trying to jump in. Let's fly. Come on. Someone might be in one of the shops. Yep, someone's in one of the shops. And keep trying. Okay. There we go. What do I use for screen recording the Switch? I actually have an Elgato. I have the old HD60. It works fantastic. I've had it for years. I bought it, I'm gonna have to say, like 2017, maybe even earlier, maybe to like 2015, 2016. Cheese Russ, hi, the two people in here. Yes, over on YouTube, there are other people. Yes, by all means, hello. We are, if you're just coming in, we are doing a Southern Hemisphere run, and I've got some friends that are also on this side that are wandering around and doing things, buying things, and doing different things. But she's always gracious enough to let me come in and fish and check out her shops because she has an opposite time frame. She's like 13, 14 hours ahead of me. So it's actually where it's 11:44 p.m. Eastern time right now for me, it is like well past noon for her tomorrow. All right, so let's see what she's done. It's a in progress thing. Usually bring her a gift. This time around. Looks like she's taking a little bit of inspiration from me here. She used panels and she made a cute little thing. Let's see what she's got. That looks a lot like the outfit from Sword and Shield. Let's see what's in the fitting room. Okay, so I have the entire Explorer outfit, the entirety of it. The Chesterfield coat is cute. I like that. The raincoats I don't need. I do like the denim pants, honestly. They're not terrible. So jockey uniforms, berets. I have a beret. The small silk hat. I have one of the jester masks. I don't need any others. The trekking shoes are actually really good to go with the explorer outfit. To be fair, some people, like my wife, is all about how crazy like the outfits are and stuff. Cheese Rush says, "Man, I love how realistic your island is." I appreciate it. I have a lot of fun designing it. This, on the other hand, is not my island. And that was her leaving, so one of the people leaving as I was going in. Okay. We actually are buying a handful of flimsy axes, so I don't have to use any wood. Oh yeah, this island? Yeah, this island is a friend's island. Mine is the one that I just left. That's probably fine. Shoji screen I don't believe I have yet. I don't have the green I'm all about the cataloging when it comes to this game. If it's something that I may use in the future, then I totally do. Yes, so many. Man. I actually completed my fossils. I actually might see if I can get one of those dinosaur tracks from her. Oh, by the bridge at the flower area. So I'm gonna help her flower her stuff. Alright. So there's this really cool thing where if you flower other, like if you have multiple people flower your stuff, then it will spawn. It's a really high success rate. Doggo says, I wish I could give people custom designs without Able Sisters. Because you have a really cool hoodie that you made. Do you have a picture somewhere? Are you able to share it somewhere? I don't think you can drop a link at all. I think I have that all potentially turned off, but if you actually have a picture, I can try to find it. Like if you have it on Twitter or something. Paying to get custom designs? You know, it just depends on who you ask, I guess. Oh yeah, they barely give custom design to it. Trust me, I understand my custom design stuff is completely full, as you can see. I use it for things like my stepping stones and my signage for the shops. My wife is making what's basically a witchy room, so she needs a bunch, and we share an island, so... Oh. Cute. There's a Jigglypuff hanging out here. I love the sand art designs that you can get. Those are adorable. As you can see, these butterflies are not the same ones that we get in the north. If you're from the north, then you'll know that that's not one we've got, because that is the monarch. Sweet. 10 flowers. I think I missed one. And all the flowers. Oh my. I was the last one here, so everyone else is fishing and enjoying their time while I catch up, more or less. Doggo says I have 11,000 miles with the second pocket guide doesn't show up. The second guide, that shows up, you have your Nook, residential services upgraded, correct? Because you get it after you, upgrade your Nook, like, to the town hall, basically. Yeah. It shows up immediately after you upgrade the town hall from a tent to a town hall, basically. Um, there's a certain thing you have to do in order, basically. I would recommend Googling it. Can't remember the exact things you need. I know you need Able Sisters. Basically, you have to have everything, like the museum. You have to have the Nook Brothers, the Nook's Cranny. Oh, someone's on their way here. Someone's coming in. I guess I have to wait for a minute. Got 3 stars yesterday, so KK came to perform, spent all 9 miles on the construction stuff. But you've got, you're not in a tent anymore, correct? Hold on. Second inventory expansion. While I'm waiting, I might as well look it up for you. You have to first unlock the Nook Mile shop on the Nook stop. Okay, to do this, you must pay back the 5,000 Nook Miles you owe Tom Nook for your tent. Once you've done this, so you cannot be in a tent. Like, for your house. Well, you said you got 3 stars yesterday, so do you not know your rating, or do you? Isabel will tell you your star rating. The little yellow dog girl that shows up in Town Hall. No, you're okay. Gaming Celebi, thanks for stopping by, if nothing else. It's never, like, mandatory that you come, but I always am glad that you're here. Or anyone's here chatting with me. Cheese Russ said he got 3 stars. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're right. Cheese, okay, sorry, I'm reading it kind of, it's jumbled because I use, Restream chat, so it's a bunch of chats. Okay, so yeah, Cheese Russ got 3 stars yesterday. Okay, spent all your miles. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I was totally seeing that as one person. Sorry about that, Cheese Russ. Yes. Yeah, I actually have a 4-star. I finally hit 4-star, like in the past day or 2. Oh, you got KK. That's awesome. I got KK for the second time yesterday, so that was really fun. Alien Car over on Mixer, hello. Thanks for joining. You actually have people talking on all different services here, so welcome to the stream, all of you. I am watering a friend's flowers badly. Trying trying to get as much as I can. So it turns out when you water other people's flowers, it affects their potential for getting better stuff. That was bad. What was that? Okay, at least hit it. At least hit it. That's something. So yeah, Doggo, you have to be out of a tent according to this guide that I'm reading. And so you get the first of 2 inventory upgrades in Nook Miles at that point. And I think you get them from the Nook Stop, from what I'm saying here. And that upgrades from 20 to 30 on your slots. To purchase the second inventory expansion, you have to upgrade residential services, like I was saying. That means it turns that little tent that Tom Nook is in into a full-fledged like building, town hall, very similar to old Animal Crossing games. Yeah, I found out I'm at 4 stars right now, so yay. I'm still a long ways off from 5 though. But I did get a bronze trophy from the Happy Home Association, the HHA, or HHA. That's exactly what that is. Oh, there's the hail. I am still a little ways off. Left me another one. Okay, so where was I? I was... Sparkles. We'll get this one. Cheese Russ. Yeah, if anyone wants to visit other people and all that, by all means. I am on a friend's island right now, so this has got more priority, helping out a friend. Oh, okay. That was the end of that one. Let me let them know. Then I ran out of watering pails. The no running zone is what she's always called it, so she made a little sign here. Doggo says, I know quite a bit about the game, I'm just not that good, pretty bad at decorating. There is no one that plays badly. I'm gonna start by saying that in a heartbeat. I do not. Oh, cool. She left me one. Sweet. It's the elephant. I love the elephants. They're adorable. Am I 5 stars? I am not, but this is not a Fishy Fish Stick. I am not on my island right now. I am on a friend's island. So she, I believe, is like 4 or 5 stars. But I am not, however. I am a 4 star. Trying to get a flow here, because there's only a little bit left. Just trying to get through these few for my friend. Oh, you're 5 stars? Fishy says I can come to their island. And they're a 5 star. What I'll do is I'm gonna do, when I get back to my island eventually, I'm going to, do a tour of my island as it is, because I've done a few changes since the last time I streamed, including making a secret, as I call it, the secret Japanese temple. I have a little hidden area that I've designed. Cheese Roast says I'm sitting in my villager. Caesar is looking at me right in the eyes and not moving. Help. No, you brought this upon yourself. There's nothing I can do. Sorry. I think I did this section. So I did that already. Did I do this section? I need to do this section. Just standing there. Oh, someone's leaving. I guess that's the end of that. It's not going to be secret if you show your stream. I call it secret. You'll understand when I go to it. Doggo is going to Cheese's island. Cool. So one of them left. I think that they're going to end the session, and then at that point, it'll kick me back to my island. Now that it's saved. There's a system. So I guess he's going to take us. Just don't know for when. That is actually still needs watering. Oh, any luck getting real art from Red? I did. We got it today. We had Red, and I got 2 out of the 4 that were on his ship. But 2 were real, and it's the kind that it's like it has to be genuine. There is no alternative to it, kind of deal. And they were both Van Goghs. I have the sunflowers and the now. And then we also got Starry Night with the other Van Gogh. So I'm excited for that tomorrow. Right, someone's leaving now. And then, oh, you got all fakes. Oh, that sucks. Completely understand though. I have some friends that got fakes. I bought yesterday. A friend of mine. We did a big watering train. So the reason why I'm on someone else's island watering for her is because there's actually watering stacks and percentage to for making more flowers and hybrids and stuff like that. There's a big chart that someone made, and it looks really good. And it's like if you get 5 people to water the same flower, that 5 different people, it actually it actually puts it like 85% chance that it's going to flower. This is my friend. She's in. This is her island. All right, so. Oop, did not mean to do that. Are we? There we go. But the friend that I went to his red, I actually bought a fake statue from it. It's the Japanese, like, warrior statue. It might be Chinese. Either way, it looks really good in next to my my little temple that I made that I'll show when I actually go. Oh, she added little coconuts. That's really cute. I love those coconuts. Just running by. I guess I'll head out. Heading back home. I've done some minor tweaks, Celebi, to my island. That you'll notice pretty quick. Since I was streaming last. Heading back in. One thing that I've been working on is the northern area. I do want to try to get that tuna before, what, 3 days from now. So I have, I did a little bit of clam digging, which I probably should do more of because I want to get that last stamp on that and then just be done with it. Not have to worry about it because I think I still need like 90 something. Where's it? Miles. Yeah, I need 97 still. I got the other one apparently yesterday. As you can see, I am a bit of a completionist when it comes to things. So I go for doing stuff. I need to do 2 more remodels, which honestly it'll be remodel one item and then remodel another back kind of thing. Got to it. Oh, okay. I'm actually pretty close. I didn't realize I need to buy some stuff in Nook Shopping before the end of the night. I redid this little area. This is my DIY area that is open for friends, basically, to be able to do swaps. I did get the green cone to go with that. A friend of mine gave it to me. We did a swap. I got her 2 she was missing, and she got me the one I was missing. My tea and coffee shop, I now have Zen cushions that I replaced the chairs with, and I got the floor seats, which are customized with my little coffee and tea icon that's up here. So everything kind of goes together a little bit. And it overlooks the Zen Bridge, and it looks really pretty and cute. This is my little restaurant, all different Japanese foods. One thing that I have coming tomorrow is some cushions, because I forgot to do it, but there is there's a design that's rice, and it's like real rice brands that someone recreated as designs, and they go right on top of the like white cushion, and it just looks like bags of rice at that point. It's really cool, and I wanted to do that. Here's my fish market. I don't think I made any changes since you last saw it. Redesigned my gym a little bit. A friend of mine gave me the actual weight bench, so it actually looks like it should be what it is now. I think what I'm gonna do, move this over here. Now it looks right, and it's easy to walk through. A little bit easier. Yeah, there we go. I don't like having the sidestep when I can help it. There's O'Hare. I saw Kabuki fishing a second ago. Here's Kabuki. Kabuki's great. I love Kabuki. Come on. Don't want to go home with nothing to show for my effort. We did this little area here. My baby bunny. Hello, Ruby. Anyone awake or home for anything? Okay, Blanche is home. Let's see if Blanche is crafting. Blanche was crafting earlier. She was making Lucky Gold Cat, like, really, really earlier. So I was really excited to add that to my DIYs. You haven't seen Kabuki? Kabuki was actually one of my amiibo cards. He's a cranky villager, but he hasn't really been cranky to me at all, so I'm okay with that. He's really cool, and I'm really happy to add him to my cast. Okay, so Lyman is awake, home, and then I have to go upstairs. Okay. I'm looking for Antonio, and everyone who has him wants to keep him. Yeah. I just lucked out. I just happened to have some, where are you? Hanging out facing a wall. We got amiibo cards for my wife. This is my first Animal Crossing game. My wife's been playing since the GameCube. So we got her Animal Crossing cards because it made sense for the games. She had New Leaf and she had Happy Home Designer and stuff like that. Nope, no one's crafting. It was worth a look though. So basically what happened was I got her cards when I worked in Best Buy a long, long time ago, when it was still a newer game, like New Leaf and all that. So I got her the cards when they were coming out, that first series, I believe, and I got her a couple of packs, and that was that. I got her some of the actual main amiibo figures, most of them, and all that, and that's what it was. My orchard, by the way, is basically complete. I just have to create proper signage. I got new icons for it, though, and they're all really pretty, as you can see. So we just had these cards lying around, and I had a few extra duplicates that we got out of the 3 packs I think I got her total. So we threw those on eBay more or less recently, just because we had them, and So all the ones that weren't duplicates I have sitting on my desk right now, and I should probably plug one in because every single day that you have the villager, they give you a DIY. Whether, sometimes it's one that you already know, but on the third day, you can invite them to your camp, or like to your actual village if you have a slot open. If you don't have a slot open, they'll try to talk a random villager out of their home, basically. Which is fine, but doing it like two at a time kind of thing. Get two of them, and then get their DIYs, and then just have that third one ready where you can just be like, okay, well, someone moved out, I can just go tap, and then the third one is ready to go, and they'll move in that day, basically. So this is my little hidden area. I call it hidden, but it's really just on the top layer. Here we go. Got my little statue, as you can see. Go up. This is similar to my Zen room, except it's outside and I wanted a lake. Here's my rock garden. It's complete with sand, as you can see with the footprints that I just walked around on it. And then this is just my little home away from home in the opposite corner from my house, as you can see on the map. My house is basically, if you're looking at the screen, where Gengar is on the bottom corner. So this is my home away from home kind of deal. I have the Cypress bath coming tomorrow, and it's gonna go right here, I'm thinking. Most likely. I'm still working on the basic layout and how big it'll be, but it's the one that's down in my Zen room. Here's my turnips. I got 10 stacks today. This is my wife's house. She decided to make a waterfall centric up on a hill. I left her some stuff, so that's just in her yard. This is our garden. So I mentioned that we did that watering train. We were having trouble getting a gold rose. We had black roses, we didn't have any golden ones. So after doing the watering train, the next day, look at what sprouted. Look at this. Look right here. Here. Yeah, we got gold rose. Just one, but we got one. I need to water it. I'm gonna use this golden can on that rose. That's all I need. This one get hit. That one will do just be on the safe. He sure likes to go on about his island. I mean, I'm on my island, so if you don't want to see what I've done with my island, then, that's on you. I'm literally on my island right now. Some days I just go over to this orchard and chat with people while I chop wood endlessly. And just chop wood and chop wood. So, thank you so much over on Mixer, Smike, or Smikehev maybe, 16, gave me an awesome sticker. It is a corgi with sunglasses, and he's awesome. Oh yeah, for the campground. Here we go. Yeah, it made a little thing for the campground here. Oh. What are you gonna give me? Fishing boat flag? Yeah. Got you covered. Yeah, I would love it. offshore for 2200. Which fishing boat flag, though? That's the important thing. Hopefully it's one I don't have, but even if it's one I do have, then I'm never mad about fishing boat flag. They're really cool. We'll go to my house and we'll find out. So, let's find a spot on the wall to test it. There should be a good right there. It's one I already had, but in fact it's the one that's on this opposite wall here. It's fine. Phoebe and Lyman were my starting villagers. Doggo asked if Phoebe was my starting villager. And yes, she was one of them. Storage, put in storage. Okay, I bought a bunch of flimsy axes while on the other island. That's a stone axe, and that's a normal axe. Okay. And then we'll put this in storage. Phoebe and Sterling. I'm trying to remember Sterling. I'm gonna look up. There are like 400 villagers. Oh, okay, Sterling. Okay, yeah. I know exactly who that is. I'm just bad with names in general. It appears. Yeah, Sterling. That's awesome. Started out over in City Folk, and then came to New Leaf. So he came a couple of games ago. Nowadays the one that I want Kiki, which is the black cat, and I would totally like that. That's one that I want. And my wife wants Sparkles, and which is a penguin. She's a penguin, and she wants Anka. So since I have them, I might as well use them. I do have some tickets. So I'm going to grab one, put in storage. That axe I grabbed once the other one broke. It was a stone axe here. Okay. I think that is good for me. We're going to do another mystery island. We've been streaming now for a little over an hour, about an hour 15 roughly. Oh yeah, this is I'm working on this garden right here. It's I'm not doing a lot on it, because I don't need it to do anything fancy. Curly and Deidre. Let's see. Gaming Celebi had Curly and Deidre. Okay, Curly, yeah, the pig. I remember now. And then Deirdre. I've heard of her, I had never seen Deirdre. It's a deer, Deirdre. That makes sense. I want to fly. Oh wait, no, I need to make him blush. We're gonna do that real quick. Again, it's all superstition, but if it works for me. And it has worked more times than not. We're gonna try just once. I wanna fly. When that whole rumor came out I had 6 Nook tickets one night, and out of them, 3 of them were rare islands, and one of them I was able to turn in really, really easily into a Tarantula Island. So out of 6 islands, I had 4 really good islands. So kickoff. It was also the first time I had ever had like a Money Rock Island, stuff like that. Rollblocks 7856 over on Mixer. Thank you for following. Just saw that you followed over there. Thank you for joining. I need better catchphrases. I don't like I say stay cool at the end of videos, and that's the main one. You know, hey trainers over at the beginning of it. But I don't really say anything. You know, I gotta have some sort of puns. I'm really good with puns. Ooh, we got Bamboo Island. It's one of the more common of the rare islands, but it also is really, really easy to turn into a Tarantula Island because there's there's no like water in the middle. All right, so I guess that's what we'll do. We're gonna make a Tarantula Island. Even though Tarantula is actually dropped in the new update, it's like a drop by like 50%. Keep chiming. You know, I was thinking something with chime, so don't forget to hit that notification bell to keep chiming in. Haha. Anyway, so we want to dig up bamboo shoots and the potential fossil. We'll start there. I guess this will be what we're doing. So cool. I'm excited about this. It's been a while since I've done a proper makeshift tarantula. Dang giant water bugs. Honestly, I love giant water bugs because you can still sell them for quite a bit, but when you're trying to do a tarantula island, they definitely get in the way every time. I'm at a point where I don't need any bamboo, but I really, really like having bamboo shoots if I can get it. So, just going around getting my bamboo shoots. It looks like that was all of them. Isn't it? Yeah, that's nothing over there. Did I get a message bottle? That's one thing I should probably check while I am looking at the beaches. Be a travesty to get all that way and then not get the message bottle that might be here. Nope, no message bottle. Okay, so next thing is I definitely need to chop down some trees. After I mine it, because if there's any gold, then you keep the gold at that point. But these trees are the most important. So right now, so far, I have 5 bamboo shoots. Wouldn't mind keeping that wood, to be fair, if I had stones, but so we're just gonna systematically destroy the island. Stones, or the rocks, I'm gonna have to do pretty quick at the end, because you can have bugs spawn on the rocks, and that just ruins it, and that's why I needed the 4 stones, or the 4 coconuts. This should be a brand new axe, so I should get most of these trees, if not all of them. just some everyday deforestation. Yeah, yeah, I went a little hog wild on bamboo trees recently, like when I first got the game and all that, so I definitely am about to do away with some of the bamboo that's on my island. I didn't even show one part of it which has a bunch of bamboo trees. It's gonna be close, but I have a feeling I'm going to run out of this axe for some reason. Okay, I definitely got all of the coconut trees, and that's the important ones. These are just in my way. Oh, there it is. So, there's always those, like, two hanger-ons, basically, at the end. Oh, Roblox, you want to join my island? The code is da-da-da. I am currently on a mystery island, so I'm not joining anyone's island right now, because I'm trying to make a makeshift tarantula island, and knowing these makeshift tarantula islands, it'll take, like, an hour. Like I said, if we end up getting gold nuggets out of any of these, then of course you keep one, but otherwise, there's no reason to hold on to any of the stuff when you're on a makeshift tarantula. Oop, missed it. That's fine. No big deal. Whatever. Okay, so now I eat these 4. 1, 2, eat 1 more, and then eat the last one. So in theory, all I need to do now is the flowers. Boom. Okay. You pick all the flowers. What I actually like to do is I like to get all of the debris out of the way. There's a high probability that I'll get hit by a spider while trying to do that. Oh, right. I actually need 4 more because I need to get rid of the stumps. So, that's fine. We have exactly 4 more of these. Forgot about the stumps. There's always something. Always something. The last time I did an island, a bamboo island, I turned into Tarantula Island. I just flat out, like, it's so systematic. I did the entirety of the island. Like, I had everything completely undone and all of that. Around here, grab that. Get you. 1 more. And then at that point I'm just worrying about oh, hello. That's already happening. Gotcha. I don't think you need a food meter for removing stumps. You know, you're right. I see the 4 there. I just wanted to make sure. I can't remember It definitely for removing these two that I'll probably do here in a bit. There's two more flowers in the middle. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I have 4 up the top. It didn't affect it when I pulled those stumps. There was a bug on the one flower that I missed. That's funny. Okay, so there we go, and then that's the last of the flowers. There's a tarantula chasing me. Oh no, oh no. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Oh god, it found another path. There we go. Yeah, the removing full things like trees and rocks. Yeah, that was, that's just my bad. Honestly, it's been a long day. Today is a bad mental health day for myself, and, so I needed some, rest and relaxation, I should say. You know, it's gonna probably be best that we take the shovel and remove as many of these, including these. Just, we're gonna go through and remove all the weeds as well. But I also like having, little holes that the tarantulas, have trouble running around sometimes. Oh yeah, tarantulas are scary. I love tarantulas though. In real life, I've owned 2 in my life. Jane and Vera over the years. And they were little rose hairs. They're very, very sweet for being scary spiders. There's a tiger beetle up top. Scare him away. Just gonna be systematic. The issue that I run into is not being able to see the bugs that are there. Like, for instance, the tiger beetles. That just, I don't see them because there's weeds in the way. So, I like to move everything out of the way. It makes things a lot easier later on as well. Did I get everything over there? We did. Ah. And then we'll grab these 2 and we'll plant them at the end, or up at the top here. Because there's always the 2. It just happens to be perfect. Anyone got an Asia Tower? Go-Kart Kid Fabian asked. I don't. I actually would love one if you ever find one. Because that is the aesthetic of my entire village. We are gonna keep the net out because I know me. I'm gonna be like, ah, cool, I'm doing the thing, and then a tarantula jumps out. Grabbing everything and then just moving it to the beach. Celebi doesn't. This part takes a while. So, yeah, the watering train that I went on was really fun. It was myself and a bunch of game industry people. So, little known fact about me, I actually work in video games and have I'm going on 13 years. I'm a game journalist and all of that, so I've made a lot of friends that are actually in the game industry. So it's, a lot of people that are in my Animal Crossing group that are developers on games like Guild Wars and just the Xbox team, HoloLens, actually, for one of them. And just a bunch of different types of game devs and programmers, artists. Actually, one of them works for Pokemon, the Pokemon Company. Now I'm really thinking about it. So, we all went around and did this watering train where we just set up a system where we wandered into each other's places and then just watered at each flower. Yeah, it's so much fun. Just how cool the community has really been about all this, because like everyone's come together and a lot of people from different walks of life. You know, I was in that group just having just crazy moments going, my god, I'm just hanging out with someone, you know, with these people. And they're so cool, they're so casual. And it was just us going to each other's islands. They came to mine, that's where the gold rose actually came from. Is because you get that extra percentage boost if other people water your flowers for you. I probably have wharf roaches, and that's why I haven't seen a bug in a while. Or there's a tarantula hiding behind one of these weeds in a moment. One or the other. This part always takes so long. But, and you get like 300,000 out of it, so it makes it worth it. And that's if you don't have like Flick on your island or something. Which, you know, you never know, Flick might show up tomorrow for all I know. I'm not gonna sell him tonight. Selby says, I've been thinking about doing something in the game industry, but I haven't decided on anything specific yet. Well, I mean, so here's the thing. I'm not a programmer. I'm not a game designer. I'm none of the above. I have absolutely no talents that would be useful to making a game. But I've done public relations. I've done marketing. I've been a game journalist for major publications. You can find my writing on websites like Twin Galaxies. I was the editor-in-chief there for a year. You can find me. I've written for Prima Games, Shack News. I have the Pokemon newspaper out of Australia wants me to do some guest columns for them here soon. Different things, and so when I talk journalism, I've been doing it a very long time. I was a journalist all the way back in high school. So, it's just kind of what I do. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, so, drop. What we learned last time is it does not matter if you try to place items on the rocks in the far north of the island. It's that the wharf roaches will still spawn. Okay, so if I do this right, what it is you go you go hunting for tarantulas. I need to make a tarantula trap. Yeah, that'll do. And one right here. Maybe? No. Yeah, maybe. Because I can go right there, too. Alright, it's a little crappy tarantula trap, but it'll work. What it is you create a kind of bowl effect here. Yeah, I know, I meant that as well. So, oh, there we go. Perfect. You can see the bowl in action. Spider tries to get me, and it can't, and ta-da. We now have a tarantula. That was quick and easy. Next. Well, here's the question that you really have to ask yourself. Like, do you do like art? Do you do programming? Are you willing to learn programming? You know, things like that. Um, that takes a more analytical mind, where the art and music and the design aspects are definitely more the artistic side. Oh, perfect. He was already in my bowl. Where myself, I'm a sales guy. I actually that's my background is I did sales. So marketing was my big thing. And I've worked with a lot of different games and companies out there. One that I did actual direct PR and marketing for was a game called The Exorcist Legion VR. It's a really, really spooky game, and I'm really proud of the campaign that I designed around it. But that was a few years back now, and I'm basically I'm out of shape when it comes to it all, so I'd have to relearn like everything because everything's changed since then. So nowadays I just write about games. That's the journalism, and it doesn't pay well. I'll be honest. If you're trying to get in the game industry and you're looking for money, don't be a journalist. Um, unless you really make it big and easy, and even then you can expect things like layoffs and stuff all the time. I was recently writing for a website called MMO Games. Um, some of those articles are going to be moved over to MMORPG.com, which is a completely different website that basically has the same audience. Also have written for things like Game Rant. I have quite a few articles, and mostly listicles as they're called, over on Game Rant. You know, top 10 so-and-so. They're called listicles. Yeah, so if you like to write, you know, that's a great thing. One thing I also did for a little while, I was what's called an RFP, request for proposals, which basically means that I was an idea guy that came up with proposals for companies asking for content ideas. So if someone, like, say for instance, we had like Blizzard. That's a good example. We actually had Blizzard as one of our clients. It needs something for a very specific audience, for a very specific thing. They would go and ask a company for a request for a proposal, basically, an RFP. Jake from State Farm 4545, thanks for joining me, Jake, over on Twitch. I do not have a dodo code. As you can see, I am on a tarantula island that I made from a bamboo island. So, it's without fail every single time. People look at my stream, see what I'm doing, see that I am not on my island, and then ask for a dodo code. Every time without fail. Like, I don't know. I could basically count on it every single time. So, I'm just trying to wait for spiders. On the upside, that 50% doesn't seem to be affected here. I think I'm actually getting tarantulas at a easier rate than some of the times I've done this makeshift bamboo island. Come on, and he's caught. I forgot about that commercial. There is, actually, there's a new Jake in the commercials. I've been seeing the commercials, like, on, like, we stream on, like, YouTube and stuff, and we'll watch things. My wife and I, and there's new Jake from State Farm. Like, he's a new guy that's also named Jake, and he's their new like spokesperson, basically. There it is. Boom. This actually is not going to take nearly as long as some nights, so I'm really excited about this. Tiger beetles, though, man. They're the bane of my existence when you're trying to get tarantulas. But now that I've said something, we won't get a tarantula for like 10 minutes. Because that's how it works. Oh. Yeah, I'm having some okay luck. Don't get me wrong. Don't jinx it. Need all the luck I can in life. Tiger beetle. Also, great idea to clear out the island, because I feel like I would have been bit a few times by now if I hadn't opened up the clearing so I could see everything. Sometimes I get tarantulas up in this area right here, and I haven't seen any yet, but never say never, I guess. And they always scare the crap out of me because they're not in a easy to realize place. They're usually like right here, just hanging out as I'm running up to them. See, we jinxed it. It's all tiger beetles now. I'm blaming you, Celebi. It's easier. Oh, there it is. Run, 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 run. There we go. I'll blame you for that tarantula. Feel like I'm gonna have to make another net by the end. Like, I'll have to make one net. And it'll be annoying because I'll just have to make a net. Or actually, I'll have to buy a flimsy net is what it is, because I didn't have any materials to be able to make the net. Tiger. I guess we can just call me the Tiger King tonight. Wah, wah. So many tiger beetles, but we have a spider. Come into my trap. Perfect. Yeah, this one actually, like, I thought I made this really crappy, but this actually looks like it's working fantastically each time. So, maybe I was wrong. Two tiger beetles right next to you. Cool. That's awesome. Awesome to the max. Wow, two more right next to each other. going cross-eyed doing this. Doing a circle, running over wharf roaches, running over tiger beetles, running over tiger beetles, waiting for spiders. Do mole crickets affect spawning? I don't think they do. You know, I was curious about that because, I hear them. Like, you can totally hear them. There's one, like, not far from where I'm standing right now. Like, right in this area. But I don't think they actually affect anything. Aha! Gotcha! Yeah, I told you I needed another net. Get rid of that. I guess we'll use 100. Need tools, and then we'll upgrade it to a full net with the ore that's laying around. Utilize it or feudalize it. Alright. Where is the ore? I think I put it way over here, so hopefully I don't get attacked. Oh, perfect. Right there. Oh. Let's craft. Craftable. Drop this over here. Oh, I made myself an extra ladder and pole the other day, thinking, yeah, I guess I should probably do that in case I get another tarantula. I don't need any of these, so we're just gonna drop them. I'm gonna keep those bamboo shoots though, because the plan is that I'm going to, once I get the last of the tarantulas, I use the rest of the net, and then on the tarantula, that's the final one, and then I get bamboo shoots at the very end. This may take a while, still doing what we're doing, but they are spawning pretty well, I'll be honest. We're actually getting a pretty nice spawn rate here. Of wharf roaches. Not anything else. Wharf roaches and tiger beetles. Oh, hello. Why are you following me? You should not still be following me. There we go. That was dangerous, by the way, because sometimes they'll go through that little, like, crevice right there, and they'll still hit you. So, I was lucky not to get hit just now. So I've been cataloging quite a bit lately, so it's been a lot of fun finding new items that I don't already have and things like that. But I'm also picky. Like, there's certain things where I'm like, I don't need that, technically. I'm not gonna buy it just for the sake of cataloging it. I don't have the money for that. But if someone else is like, hey, who needs to catalog this item? I go, I do. I'll meet you somewhere. So many tiger beetles. All the tiger beetles in the world are on this island. Tarantula Island. There it is. Around. There it is. Okay. Still a ways to go. But in the end, it's worth it just for the extra. Like, it comes out to 340,000 without Flick. Or 325,000, or somewhere in there. I don't remember the exact number. I did the math. Because it comes out to what? 39 tarantulas, and they're 8,000 apiece. Hey Google, what's 39 times 8,000? 312,000. But if it ends up being a Flick day tomorrow, hey Google, what's 39 times 12,000? 468,000. You know, some people save their tarantulas until Flick comes. I have had Flick one time on my island. I missed it entirely. Okay. The maximum you can get out of tarantulas on a full trip is, if Flick shows up, it's 468,000. Which, to be fair, is almost 500,000 bells. So, I definitely don't sell until the next day, so for all I know, Flick will show up tomorrow, and that would be pretty rad. Come on, tarantula. Show me them 8 legs. They'll be. I knew it was a lot, but I didn't know it was that much. Yeah. People have done like calculations. There's formulas out there of the best method to do things for the least amount of money, and blah blah blah. And that's just one of them. That's one of the easier of the formulas out there. Figuring out how many tarantulas and how much you can make in a single trip. Some people make makeshift tarantula islands on their main island. I want to try it one day and see if it works, but the problem is water bugs. Water bugs are until like June, so there's just nothing that can be done about them right now, unfortunately. Okay, that was close. But he did not get us. Dogmaster says these tiger beetles need to leave. I think tiger beetles are... Here, we'll double check. Tiger beetles, I think, are year-round, so let's double check. We have... Yeah, it's not year-round, but I'm in April, and they're until October. So, they're here to stay for a while. Though, I will see what water bugs are. Giant water bugs are until September. Unfortunately. They show up basically the same hours as tarantulas. Yeah, that's no problem, Selby. I'll still be here, unless my internet craps out for some reason. Which it has in the past. Like, at the very end of my streams, a couple of times. Just the last few minutes I was planning on streaming, my internet would just go out. It was just really bad timing. Panko Ghost. Or Pan Cow Ghost, maybe. I'm saying Panko Ghost. Is following me over on Mixer. Thanks for following me so much. I'm trying to build up my Mixer, but what my main priority right now is Twitch. I am actually currently streaming on everything. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm on everything. So if you happen to have a Twitch and you're watching me on a different platform, move over to Twitch if you could, because I need to up my average concurrent going over there, because I'm trying to get affiliate. I'm partnered over on YouTube, but I really want to be an affiliate over on Twitch. But you can't do it without like 3 concurrent viewers for X amount of time or whatever as your average. Welcome back, Celebi. Or even if you just pulled me up, Professor Chime, on your Twitch, even if you don't have a Twitch, you can just pull it up and it counts as like one of the people there just watching. If I recall. Dogmaster, my internet could never stream on so many platforms. I can barely take Twitch. Right now I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, Facebook, and DLive. No one ever talks to me on DLive. DLive, I might as well not. It's just as useful. I think I have 0 followers, and I have streamed on there dozens of times now. But that's okay. So many tiger beetles. Tiger. Tiger. Another tiger. Another tiger up here. Doing the circles. Back and forth, back and forth. Like I said, you start to go cross-eyed after a little while of doing this. Going up and down, back and forth. Maybe something good. We got a tiger here. Another tiger. Okay. Celebi, you jinxed us. Why did you jinx us? But at least I hopped over it. I actually got Pitfall Seed as DIY the other day, and made sure to get the stamps for that. They're achievements, but you know. Isaiah over on YouTube, hi, I see you. Welcome to the stream. Come on, why is there so many? I just want some friggin' spiders. Throw a spider at me. Not a roach. Spider. Sometimes it just takes a while. It is what it is, I guess. I wish there was a way to make wharf roaches not spawn. That would actually make things so much easier. Oh, hello, spider. Alright, so I think we're like halfway there. Yeah, we are exactly halfway. Okay, we got this. I don't know what spawns tiger beetles. I think it's just fields. Maybe if I dug enough holes, tiger beetles wouldn't show up. Be interested in a checker pattern. Just have a bunch of shovels, and you just go checker pattern up and down. If that removes the tiger beetles as often. That's actually probably true, to be fair. Anyone got any popcorn? I don't even have the popcorn machine in the game. I need to, a friend of mine has it. I have to catalog hers. The one that I was watering her stuff earlier. I get her to let me catalog that. Because I think that would look really good in my town. I was going to see if Cheese was still in here, but I don't think that Cheese is still in here. Cheese was complaining that I was talking about my island too much while wandering around my island. But it appears Cheese is not here. Double. Aha! Circle, circle, circle. So, tarantulas, like all of the high value bugs got nerfed in their spawn rates with the 1.2 patch, which means that that's why we're doing circles and having trouble in a lot of cases, because it dropped it down like 50% is the spawn for the spawn rate, which is ridiculously low in comparison. It's meant to be a rare bug. This just happens to force them into showing up. So percentages be damned, basic. Didn't mean to hop over it, but sure. Spider. Hello. Nafer says, wow. What are you wowing? Tell me what you're wowing. Welcome to the stream also. Professor Chime, dang. What are you danging? You danging my awesome tarantula net right here? I don't know. I don't know either. Oh, you don't know either. You're just saying dang? Well, welcome to the stream. I am currently trying to catch spiders, as you can see. I'm just going cross-eyed here. I keep doing weird movements because my eyes will just start glazing over as I do circles around the map, endless. Oh, the circle. Spider. Hello, spider. Oh, you're just saying it for no reason? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know. You came in and said, wow, dang. Like, okay. By all means, what are you wowing? Ooh, that was close. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Good vibes. Thank you so much. I am always happy for extra encouragement to keep myself streaming. I'll be honest, like, so all of my videos were like normal, like VODs, video on demand, as it's called VODs, which is what YouTube is, like those kind of videos, YouTube videos. So, with this quarantine going, I started streaming, and I just can't seem to stop streaming Animal Crossing. Because I'm playing this hours in a day, several hours in a day, every single day anyway, so I'm here. I might as well stream it and talk to people, because this is the only social interaction that I've been getting for weeks, other than my wife. And then, like I said, I joined a chat group that's some industry people. That is a big one. There is a chance that that is actually something big. I need to find where I sat my fishing rod. Just to be on the safe side, because if it's something that's worth more than a tarantula, I'd hate to give it up. Fishing rod's gonna be trash anyway. Come on, come on. Feels like a sea bass. Nope, it's an olive flounder. And that was the end of that fishing rod anyway, so we're gonna... Oop, did not mean to show it off. Release. Back to spider hunt. Spider hunt. Spider hunt. Two wharf roaches in the corner. That's doing no one any good. I think you only get like 400 or 500 out of wharf roaches. Not even. I think it might be even less, honestly. Which, if you happen to pass them on the way by, on the way by, doing something, then that's one thing. But there we go. Yay, spider trap. It was the opposite side of the spider trap. I had the bowl. One fish that I want to get is a pier fish. It's a one of the large pier fish. Those were 2 spiders. There it is. Actually hit them though. There it is. Ta-da! So I need tuna. Tuna is the one that I'm really looking for for a pierfish. And they're hard to get. I have one in the museum at this point, so I'm not worried about it. But I really want one for my fish market that's at my island. And that'll be another night, I think. Or it might be after we do tarantulas. I might go hunting for bait. I don't know. Depends on how late it is by the time we finish this, because we still have 13 to go. 14 technically, because of the trying to get the net to break. Oh god, okay, it followed me. Oh god, it went through the hole! Not what it needed to be doing. There we go. When we get closer to the end, what it is I drop the bamboo shoots. So I could actually probably do that right now. Drop item. So at that point, the only things I'll have in my inventory is the 5 bamboo shoots and tarantulas, not even a net at the end. And that way I get everything I wanted. I get to take home 5 bamboo shoots, which are hard to get, honestly. And an inventory full of spiders. There it is. Come on. There we go. It won't take long because... Ooh, that was almost bad. Ta-da! We're getting there. Only need 11 more. There's one there. I told you, sometimes they appear in weird places. But, now we only need 10 more. Technically 11, because in order to fill in where the net is, I have to wait for the net. I capture it and then fill in the net, more or less. Which is at the very end. Technically, once I get all of them, I can just drop the net. But there is... I don't think I have the stamp yet for bug catching. Yeah, three at the same time, basically. Right after each other. Bam, bam, bam. Where is it? It's the, you've got the bug. So, I don't like to waste, net when I can use it towards my stamps. YXNG Soul asks, how do you do that? What, make a tarantula island? This is a makeshift tarantula island. Earlier in the stream, I got what was called a bamboo island, and the bamboo island, which is one of the easier to find, as they call them, rare islands. I think there's it's like a 9 or 10% chance of getting a bamboo island, and when you do, you basically clear it out, and when you clear it out, you it forces the game to spawn when you get rid of all of the main trees that aren't bamboo, so all of the coconut trees, all the rocks, all the flowers. It clears them out, and it forces the game into only being able to spawn certain bugs. And dwarf roaches have to spawn, from the look of it. Tiger beetles, I don't think have to spawn. I think there might be a way around it. We were kind of talking about that earlier, of maybe putting a checker pattern across the island as a experiment. But the tarantulas are one of the ones that can spawn during it. Tiger beetles just happen to spawn way more often, as you can see. Yeah, and you have to get rid of the rocks, you have to get rid of the stumps on normal trees at the least. The bamboo stumps don't matter. I just like to clear them out because it makes things easier to see, and it adds more obstacles for the tarantula. Whereas this thing is what is called a tarantula net. You'll see it in action here in a second. So, tarantula net catches it, and it gets itself stuck because it can't get out. And it gives you time to line up a perfect net. Ta-da! Wahoo! That noise is totally the Yoshi noise. But it's totally Yoshi. We've been on doing our thing, and then you basically just have to keep doing circles. I've been at this, God, how long have I been doing this, Celebi? I couldn't tell you offhand. I've probably been doing this an hour. Yeah, no problem. So, basically, with the newest month, I don't know if you're northern or southern hemisphere, but here in the north, we have what's called giant water bugs. And if you have anything like a river or a lake, everything I just told you is 10 times more difficult. Because you cannot make water bugs go away. And they will spawn in the water. They don't spawn in the beach, in the sea. So there's that. But they'll spawn on any other water place. So you can't unhear the Yoshi sounds now. Yeah, my wife says it every time she hears it. You just hear her in the background going, Yahoo! And I happen to be able to do weird impressions like Yoshi, so and I hear it every time I catch a bug or a fish or pick up an item or anything. I can do a bunch of like random impressions too, like things you learn when you're bored as a kid. Like I can actually do Mario. It's me, Mario. Mamma mia. Oh dang, I think I'm going to have trouble. Oh yeah, so if you get a bamboo island, everything I told you is still correct. Because there is no water places in a bamboo island. Because it's just meant to be bamboo. But if you remove all the bamboo, it's just a flat land. Just as you're seeing here. Needless to say, though, with the new update, tarantulas are a lot more rare. They dropped down 50% in their findability, basically. Tarantulas sell for 8,000 a piece in a normal, like, market. But if you happen to have Flick on your island and you're selling him bugs, he's like this punker lizard that was added in this game. He will buy any bug at 1.5 times the price that Nook's Cranny offers them. So it becomes 12,000 if that's the case. I'm just bad at catching bugs, apparently. There we go. So we did the math. What was it? It was 200. So it was 312,000 if I got 39 of them filling my inventory like this, which makes sense when you have a 40 inventory plus that final one that you can't catch. Then it was like 468,000 or something like that. If Flick buys them from you, so you make essentially an extra 150,000 more or less. Come here, you tiger beetle. Bugs. There's one, there's... Cool. Awesome. Cool. I'm gonna try to do this while you're doing it. Step 1, find island. Yeah, a normal everyday island is just like I said, 100 times harder to do what I said, just because you need certain stipulations. Plus, if you get a bamboo island and you don't have bamboo and you want bamboo, you probably want to get bamboo, because they're great trees to have on your island. I've just already basically maximized the amount of bamboo that my wife is allowing me to have on our island. We have like 40 bamboo trees on our island. There's more that I didn't even show, aside from in my yard and in the hidden Japanese temple that I made. Spiders, where are you? I want to be friends. Be friends. My eyes are blurring at this point, trying to get to the end of this. Come on. We have basically 8 left. What it is at the very end, whatever hangers-ons on this net that are left, there's probably like gonna be like 3 or 4 left of swings. I take them to like the tiger beetles that'll show up, and that way I at least get points essentially towards my stamp, because that stamp is still a while away, but every little bit helps. Every time I pass my bamboo shoots, I have to stop and realize that's not a tarantula. Tiger beetle. Syllabi asks, tarantulas are getting replaced by scorpions next month, aren't they? They are. They basically are identical, they're just a different bug. Like, physically. everything that we know about tarantulas is basically the same with scorpions, from what I can tell. To the point that they just call them Tarantula Islands, but in the South they call them Scorpion Islands. Plus, I need a scorpion for my wildlife room. That would be fantastic. Where are you, spiders? You're wharf roaches, that's why. Come on. I've not seen a spider in a little while. It's taken a bit to spawn this next one. Sometimes it just takes a while, and it's just perseverance and patience, unfortunately. Things that I do not have as a human. Just in life. So, Tarantula Islands like this are teaching me patience and discipline, essentially, because it's a system, you know. Oh, so this method will be exactly the same then. Thought so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tarantulas and scorpions are just basically reskins of each other. I'd have to double check that, but they sell for the same amount, they're treated the same way, you get them the same way, they show up at night. Oh, I mean, right now tarantulas aren't showing up at all. Silly me. Who would have thought? It was funny, at the very end, last time I got this, I was, so annoyed. I was trying to, finish off the net, and, I couldn't, because I could not find another fish whatsoever. Or not fish, another bug whatsoever. None were spawning as I needed it. So many wharf roaches. And tiger beetles. This happened last time too, I remember. I just sat and did circles for like 15 minutes and there was nothing. I don't have a fishing pole to be able to check those large fish. There's one on the left side, but then there's a big one right there. And they're probably nothing, so I'm not going to waste my time trying to, and my money trying to make or get a fishing pole. That's 100 Nook Miles. I could go to something better. Especially if it turns out that I'm just tossing the pole immediately after 2 uses. There has got to be a reason nothing is spawning. Because we're getting bugs. We're just not getting the tarantulas for a few minutes. Step 1, 2, buy Nook Mile tickets. Yeah, that is step 1. I get one at a time, generally. Ah, there they are. They were hiding on the beach. Come on, Celebi, why didn't you tell me? tiger beetles, though. Ah, there's a spider. Got it. Moving along. We're almost there. And when we get back to the island, I have to find a place to sit all of these spiders. Because I don't actually think I have a real place to put them at the moment. So maybe they'll go where my lunar lander is, maybe. That might be the best place. Just in that area. And then I guess I'm gonna go after tuna. Because if I can get one more, then I'll be happy. I would love to just get one more. I got oarfish. I got blue marlin last time. I got everything else under the sun that's great for selling. Don't get me wrong. Ain't mad about any of those. But I did not get a tuna. I should say an extra tuna. Come on. There it is. Ta-da. How many we got left? We got like 5, somewhere in there. 6. 6 more. That's fine. I'm really sad I can't check those 2 big fish. For all I know, it could be an oarfish and a tuna. No, it's not tuna. It's definitely not a tuna. But it could be an oarfish and like a... I don't know, blue marlin. No, blue marlin I think is also a pure fish. But definitely oarfish is a possibility. Not raining, or it could be coelacanth. Not seeing bugs. I gotta check those corners again, apparently. Oh, nope, both of them were there. Come on. I don't know how people do it, because I see people... Oh, I got my first hit. Oh, that sucked. I couldn't stop. I was in that, like, run and then have to, like, a screech on the ground, basically. It's okay. If I only get hit once out of the entirety of a Tarantula Island, and I have a Tarantula right here, then I think that's fine. Here's the first one. A bamboo island seems to be a must for this method at this point, because I'm doing a tarantula island right now, and I've had 5 giant water bugs spawn within 2 minutes. You'll still get tarantulas. They're just a really, really low rate with the 1.2 update. So you're likely to only get a few. And that's after a lot of trying. You're gonna have a full inventory of water bugs, and then, like, 3 tarantulas if you do it on any other island, in my opinion. What I'm actually curious about, I got 2, like, real tarantula islands real early on when I was playing, like, super early. Some of the very first few tarantula islands first islands I ever went to were tarantula islands. And, I have not had one since. I have had every other island you could name, but I've only been to Tarantula Island, like, I think 3 times total. and they were all in my first couple weeks of playing. So I have not seen one since. And I've been playing now since... Actually, tomorrow will be 1 month of playing. So, technically speaking, I might actually have the Nook's Cranny upgrading either tomorrow or the next day. There we go. Right into the trap. Three more. We got this. Three more, and then we have to use up the net, is more accurate of what I need to say. Oh, good. I hopped it. No, nothing's hiding up there. There's one. Nothing's down there. Okay. Means we probably have a wharf roach or something hiding. Ooh. Hello, spider. Come on. There we go. It was bugging out. Pun intended. Oh my god, I just somehow accidentally ran by a tarantula without angering it. That's funny. That's funny. At least you, I've actually done that before, to be fair. Where I'm like, I think that was a tarantula, and then I'd run back and then still get bit because I'm stupid. Like, oh, I didn't even anger the tarantula. I'm gonna run back and go try to... Nope, I'm bitten. So, I'm just an idiot, is what it comes down to. Ones that scare the crap out of me are the ones that'll come out from behind a tree. Well, like, wandering in my town on my island. Oof. That's, those are the ones where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have a net out. I don't have anything out. This is the end. I'm done for. Tweety asks, are you going to sell them? No, I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna take each one. I'm going to eat it. See, there's an eat option here. Now, yeah, I'm gonna sell them. I'm just sarcastic. Don't mind me. It's nearly 2 a.m. and I've been hunting spiders for over an hour, so I'm loopy. But then again, I think I'm this sarcastic anytime. Oh yeah, you were... Okay, yeah, you were in the weeds, so you didn't see them. Yeah, Tweety's over on Twitch, so you're not seeing the same conversations back and forth. Come on, come on. Come on, there we go. Got it in a trap. Awesome. Do 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 do. Awesome. Do 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 do. Somehow I went, I dream of Genie with that. I'm old, but not that old. Roach. one more. Give me one more spider. And not 15 minutes from now. That would be cool. That'd be pretty cool, game. Give me a solid. Come on, it's your boy. I once had a tarantula come out from behind a cliff in the back and completely took me off guard. Yeah, I've had that happen before, like on Mystery Island. I was going around the backside of the island, and when I came out, I was running anyway, but I had a spider following me. You think 7,000 Nook Miles is enough for this? Probably not. I just happened to luck out and got it on my, second try. But I would recommend, when you're trying to do something like this, having enough for, if I'm being honest, up to... Oh, what did I just do? What was that? I was just trying to find a different angle because I wasn't catching it. You saw it here, folks. I'm stupid. Maybe there's another tarantula. I only need one more. That was gonna be the last tarantula. I had it in the trap. But yeah, the thing about Nook tickets... Yeah, there's the second one. I mean, to be fair, out of 8 that I've caught, if I've only been stung twice, then it's a miracle. In my case. Because I pull some of the stupidest things. Yeah, 7,000 Nook Miles, that's only gonna get you 3 tickets. I just can't promise, you might get a Bamboo Island on your first try, so I don't know. But it has to be after 7 p.m. For your island, and it has to be, there's rules to do it. And everything has to come together, and it's completely random on top of it. So you might not even get it on your first, 4 or 5 tries. It's, I think, a 9% chance to get this island. I'm doing good. Good. I'm air quoting my fingers right now above my Pro Controller. Good, you say. Doing okay. I'm succeeding. That's the extent of it. Not doing it gracefully, but I'm succeeding. There we go. Maybe I won't screw up this one. This should be good. Gotcha. Oh, you won 2 tickets on a live stream. That's awesome. I just unfortunately never have enough Nook Miles to be able to give away Nook Miles. So, or else I probably would. I'd probably give tickets away if I had 1 million Nook Miles to work with. But I don't. Oop, missed entirely. That's a tarantula up there. I'm gonna have to... deal with that. There we go. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We swap it, right? Pick the tarantula to swap it with. I'm gonna do it. My eyes are closed, and I am releasing that one. And there's my net. Alright, so I just need to go get my bamboo, and then we're out of here. Ta-da! Ready to go. Yeah. He's taunting me. Yeah, that last spider at the very end that I didn't need. Because of course. Cool. So I have an inventory full of spiders right now. You know, there's a song, was it Pocket Full of Sunshine? I got Pocket Full of Spiders. This might end up being where they go. I'll just move everything over. Alright. That's gonna be the best I can do. I'm on step 2, try to find the island. Like, you're gonna know pretty quick if it's a bamboo island or not. I do this instead of putting them in storage because it ends up being a lot easier in the morning to just hit the button a bunch of times. Ta-da! Wrong button. Tedious tonight, but it's just a heck of a lot easier in the morning. That was wrong. Alright, cool. Place item. So now I have a wall of deadly. The next ones end up being a lot easier. I don't have to actually aim, just have to be in the middle between 3. Actually used 5 of my bamboo shoots earlier tonight, so I'm actually really happy that I have 5 to replace them. So, that was worth going to the island on its own. Alright, so I have a wall of creepy crawlies. I'm gonna start here, probably. That way I'm not messing with the tiki torch by accident. Perfect. I have an army of tarantulas to protect the island. Yeah, until the morning, when I sell them all. I think after this I'm gonna do something basic and easy, like clam digging. Because this took it out of me. I was doing this for well over an hour, like hour and a half easily. Do is I'll go digging for clams, and then we'll make some bait, and then try to get the tuna that I'm looking for. And at the very worst, I'll probably get something big like oarfish, blue marlins anyway. Imagine pulling up to a friend's house and just seeing 39 tarantulas in the driveway, because that's what this feels like. Yeah, just 39 tarantula cages, all just staring at you here. Okay, so I have nothing in my inventory that is useful. So I have to replenish my stuff. Storage. I always forget that you can actually eat bamboo shoots. Okay, fishing rod, net, axe, shovel. See, I made the extra vaulting pole and ladder because I just knew something like this was gonna happen eventually. I think that's everything. Yeah, you can eat them, but I mean, to be fair, bamboo shoots are something you can eat in real life too. So it's nothing out of the normal. Bamboo shoots are something that you can totally like you see it in Japanese like ramen dishes and noodle dishes all the time. Bento boxes have them often. Alright. We're going to get out our shovel. And big planks. Not worried about fishing until I get more clams. So I'm really just looking for these little guys here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bamboo shoots myself. I don't like the texture of them. They're stringy, in my opinion. Move, Phoebe. Move, tarantulas. In my way. Ooh. Huh. I actually have 4 of these guys in my storage right now. Big fish, but it's not a giant fish, I don't think. No, I think that, you know, it might be. Screw it. It's a bass. I don't want to fix it. I want to release it. Drop it back in. In fact, we're gonna drop the calories too, because we're on a hunt for other things right now. Our mission does not involve any of this. We'll head to the other beaches. There's multiple. Oop, here's one. Ta-da! Remember when I said I was going cross-eyed from spiders? Go coach cross-eyed. From the spiders. I'm blaming the spiders. There's Kabuki just relaxing by the bridge. That's actually really cute. He moved, or else I probably would have gotten a photo of it. if I keep the holes here, if it'll make it easier on me. Probably not. And here's some of the bamboo that I have to find a home for. There's 5 there. Just chilling. Where was it? 209. We should have a balloon coming through, I think, here soon. In theory. Of course he moved as soon as you commented on it, just like my cat. Yeah. I have 4 cats. I keep my door closed generally anymore when I stream because my cats will yell at me if not. That was a terrible cast. Come on. Feels like a snapper, maybe? No, it's that. Losing my touch. I'm usually very good at being able to tell what's on the line. There is actually an actual physical difference in the vibration. There's the balloon I was looking for. I knew it was coming. What do we get? A bear costume? Aww. Not what I'm wearing, but aww. Super cute. Is there anything off of it? No, there's nothing off of it. It's worth a look. Oop, there's one. Yeah, so, yellow is supposed to give you money. But I've been trying to kind of mess with the feng shui of the house, which actually affects your luck. And, there's item luck, there's money luck, depending on the main room of your house and the colors involved. Omega Shen 07 is following. Thank you for following me. Over on Mixer. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay. Since there's so many spiders on my beach, we're just gonna stick with the southwest beaches. Which is fine by me to just have the baits in case I need them, especially at the going into next month. So I hope I don't need all of them in order to get a single tuna. But with my luck, that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like 2 from the end. Every time. Okay. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. JC Internet says, could you come to my Dodo Island? Not right now. We're on a mission right now. I just finished up, I don't know how long you've been watching, but I just finished up a Tarantula Island, a makeshift Tarantula Island for an hour and a half that it took me to get everything. They lowered the spawn rates of tarantulas, which totally, most likely affected how long it took, it was still possible to do the basic Tarantula Island method, but it definitely, in my opinion, took longer. I feel like I could do it in a shorter amount of time in the past. Not by much, not by a ton, but I feel like I've done it much quicker. Is that a big fish? Is that like the biggest fish? I don't think it is, but I don't know. Nah, I screwed up anyway. Fine. Wasn't that important anyway, I guess. There's one. I was wondering, I hadn't seen him in a while. It hadn't respawned. Another big one. Yeah. It's just a bunch of sea bass. Does the island need to be pretty flat with no river? Yeah, no river. So Black Clover High, is it hard to get scorpion or tarantula now? It's harder, but if you get a bamboo island, I totally just proved just earlier in the stream that it's still possible to do with the tarantula, like the makeshift method in bamboo. You just have to follow the same procedure, and it takes longer. It definitely does take longer. There's no doubt about that. It took a very long time. But I now have 39 tarantulas sitting over next to my house right now for the morning. Because who knows? Flick might show up in the morning, and then I'll be a happy camper if that happens. I'm just happy that I got the tarantulas that I got, so. Was I raised in a barn? Gotta close up that hole. That was good. That was even better. There we go. Found an island's pretty small. It has a river. If it has a river, it's gonna spawn water bugs. You can't have any water features other than the sea for it to work. To work properly, I should say. Like, you can have a river. Don't get me wrong, but you're yeah, we're gonna bury that in the hole. Cool. Now we have to go make a bunch of bait. I've got 30 clams. I didn't realize I had caught that many that quick. See, this is my tarantula pile that I got just earlier from an island, so proof. Yeah, I told you, it's gonna take a few tries to be able to get one that is a bamboo and all that. I've had it where it's like 10 in between. That's why I said you need quite a few. That would be like 20,000 Nook miles. Alright. Let's craft. This is going to be so much fun for you all, because it's going to be a woohoo every 2 seconds. I'm not even looking at the screen, I'm just hitting the button at this point. I believe in you, Soul. I believe you'll get it. Attack of the Yoshi sounds. Yeah. Technically, I can use this as the time to... Oh no, you didn't get it, Soul? So, like I mentioned earlier, to those that are watching, I don't know if all of you were here earlier, but I am trying to get affiliate over on Twitch. So having people at least watching the Professor Chime stream as it's going helps me, because I'm actually trying to get the affiliate upgrade, which means I can monetize if I do. And all I need is, like, it's 3 concurrent viewers as an average, which right now is not what I'm at. Oh, Soul, yeah, you probably got, the, normal island. God, we're not even halfway through. We thought that Tarantula Island was tedious. This is one of those quality of life, the UX, user experience things that I wish for in a future update. It's being able to just craft a bunch of bait at the same time. Be like, oh, would you like to craft 5 bait at a time? Yeah, I would. Absolutely would. But yeah, going back to the Twitch thing, it's twitch.tv/ProfessorChime. Should find me, and I'm live right now across like every major platform. It's one of the only things that I personally would want, is being able to buy multiple things at once that aren't flowers and stuff like that, because you could buy, like, you know, would you like to buy a batch of 5 flowers? Cool, that's great. But I want to be able to buy a batch of 5 of fishing poles all at once. Almost. 6 more after this one. Actually, that's a lie. There are 4 more that I have to pull out of my inventory to do after we finish these. Or in my storage. That I caught earlier today, that I was just in front of my beach and grabbed. More, and then be good for a second. Okay, all done for now. It's a lot. It's a lot. Also, I like how it angled itself on the inventory. There they are. Oh, I actually already turned them in. So there's 4 fish bait. Did I? Yeah, I already turned them into fish bait. So that actually saved us a few seconds. Alright, we have 35. I think that we can do this. I'm gonna grab another fishing pole. Just to be on the safe side. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get 1 more tuna. Because that would be awesome. Hello, wall of creepy crawlies. there anyone awake that might be crafting? I should probably check while I'm here. No one's awake, no one's awake. No. 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 And... no. Either everyone's out of their house or asleep at 2:30 in the morning here. So... oh. Okay. I guess I should probably go because it's, yeah. It's on the 4 and the 9 of the hour. Hello there, says, hello, nice outfit, hello. Thank you so much. This is just my hangout outfit. I do have other outfits that are currently in my wand as well, and they're more themed to things. Come on. Come on, one more. One more swing. Boom. Blue. So, probably either clay or an iron nugget. But, tiger face tea dress. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. My wife is gonna love it. This is fantastic. I love it. I might actually keep that. Honestly. We are going to sit it down, though. You want to talk nice outfit? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna wear it. Aw, yeah. There we go. For all the tiger beetles that we came across today. Alright, place item. Okay. We want a fishing rod. And we're going to start the process. Scatter food. It's a tiny. That is a super tiny. That is the smallest. So it's probably like a Nemo. And it might be a seahorse. It's a Nemo. Bought one more ticket. Please let this be the one. I told you it's not easy to find. Another tiny. I mean, of course we're gonna catch them all. Pokemon trainers. What we do. No, it's not what? Like I said last time, it took you 40 bait. Like, I did it in, what, like 20 or 25? So, like, less than that last time. I haven't even gotten a big one. That was just a bad throw. Come on. There it is. Not easy. Yeah. It's not. Hey! I got a Nemo and a Dory. Just because it's bothering me, I want to scare this fish away. You run while it's close to the shore. There we go. And then get rid of this guy here. There we go. That way, the only things that are here are for me. Oh, it's a bigger one. Might only be a sea bass, to be fair. It's a sea bass. Alright. So, that's 5. Scatter food. Another small one. That's a horse mackerel if I ever saw one. Hey! I just called them as I sees them. Is that a balloon? It is a balloon. At least the balloon's not far. Started hearing it and I'm like, that sounds like a balloon. Didn't realize it was right over my head. Let's see what it is. Do I have... Okay, so Gaming Celebi says, do I have to have a computer to use Restream, or is there an app for it? I don't use an app. I use the computer, so there might be something. That's clay. We're just gonna drop. I don't need clay. I need fishies. Fishy. That was bad, bro. This might be like a dab. For the size, at least. It's a dab. It's bigger. Yay, Red Snapper! Your computer's broken, so you didn't know if you could use it. See if there's an app. Now, here's the thing. You use Restream to be able to hook all of the platforms essentially together as kind of the bottleneck. And then you use, like... I use OBS, but you can use, like, Streamlabs or whatever. Whatever floats your boat, basically. This is a bigger one. I don't know what it is. It's exactly what I wanted. It's a tuna. Alright. I'm happy now. Now we go rearrange my fish market. Actually, I need to pick up my awesome new dress shirt. And then there's... I guess clay. So, I got exactly what I wanted. How much did it take me? It took me... 9. It's fine, I got a bunch of bait in case I need it. We are going to unload first. But I got the tuna that I wanted for my fish market. No, not at all. That's fine by me. Put in storage, put in storage, put in storage. We'll just put that in storage. Put in storage, put in storage. Okay, so what's nice is the surgeon fish and the red snapper are going to sell pretty well tomorrow. The rest of them I could probably unload tonight. Just in the Nook stuff. I don't care about, like, low-end stuff, honestly. It's not gonna make a difference to me, one way or another. The rest of it, I think, other than the tuna that we're keeping, I can sell right now. And I'll get a little bit of money in the morning. We are going to see if we can get like a goldfish out of this. Probably a crawfish, but... Aw, come on. There we go. It's a crawfish. It's fine. If it was a goldfish, it's worth quite a bit more. And I have not caught a pop-eyed goldfish at all. I have tried. That is not an easy one to get. Drum roll! Everyone drum roll for Soul. How much are tunas worth? Oh yeah. Like 7,000 or something? If you took it into account. What's in here? That actually might be what I replace right here. It would be good to have a tuna right up front. So I don't have to do anything big. I can just do tuna, place item. I want it flipped around. He is pretty cool. There we go. Have that tuna facing right up front. Yeah, that'll look good. And then put that... We got the dab right there. That's probably the best way to do it. Just have the two dabs there. Just, I did not mean to show it off. Place item. And then... Red snapper, place item. Cool. I love it. It's beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted. I'm happy. Didn't get it. Sorry, Soul. I was rooting for you. Alright. So... Oh yeah, I added carpet to my arcade here, so you know. Old school style arcade carpet that looked fantastic for what I was trying to do. So, I made sure to get that. For my, like, it's on the wood, so it just looks like it's like carpet on wood, which is something that a real boardwalk would totally do. It's put like wild, crazy, weird carpet on wood. Speaking of, we need to do some customization. I got panels and I got customization kits for a couple of purposes. Right. We need... Where are the kits? Where are you hiding? There they are. I bought a bunch of them. There you are. I don't think I need 3, but I'm grabbing 3 just to be on the safe side. Soul says, what is something you can sell that is fairly priced that isn't a tarantula? Well, if you got an island like that, you can totally still try to get water bugs. The giant water bugs show up in the rivers and the lakes. They sell for, like, I think, what is it, 2,500 a piece or something like that. So they sell decently. I would shake and get all of the coconuts, which are 250 a piece, and there's 8 of those on each island. Make sure you get everything out of your stones, like your rocks and your, you get the ore and all that. That's iron ore sells pretty good, but if you happen to get gold nuggets out of it, they sell for 10,000 a piece. But I recommend keeping those. On an island like that, seeing if you can fish out a good big thing that isn't a sea bass is always something you could do. But for basic islands, that isn't anything. I would say, use them to get resources like wood, types of ore, and stuff like that. Great Biscuit 999 over on Mixer did a 2,000 for an awesome. It's either the I love you sign or the rock on sign. I appreciate it either way. It's I think since the hand is closed, I think it's the rock on sign. So, did not mean to click that. We want to customize. So rock on to you as well. So I got this cool Pac Moon that I really like. For the arcade. I think that might be my best bet. Or having something like the Pikachu's would be really cute in front of the arcade as well. The Gengars would just be creepy. The vending machines. Unfortunately, I couldn't really find anything for vending machines as a thing to get. So also Wibbly. My wife wanted that. I really like my Reds Wanted poster that I got, so I'm excited that that's back in the back corner. Gengars. So the Pac Moon is probably our best bet, honestly. We also have the carpet itself. It's always fun. We'll Pac Moon. We'll do a Pac Moon and we'll do the Pikachu. Yes, I love the red wanted poster. I have it on the sign, like the basic signpost in the back corner, right in front of the secret beach where he shows up. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work. Then we can at least say we have something in front of the shops there. Great Biscuit over on Mixer. Feel free to say hello. I definitely appreciate the sticker, but I actually talk to people. Don't be afraid to say hello. Where do I want to put this though? Maybe one of them go here. Place item. That wasn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Up against. Perfect. So I have Easter eggs literally hidden up against my fence here. Dan Cool 52, hello. Over on Mixer. Hello to you as well. See what it looks like. No. Maybe just up against here? Yeah, I guess that works. Pull some Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's been my main thing to play lately, so might as well share the fun with everyone. We'll actually put this Pikachu right here. My wife's gonna laugh and be like, you have a Pikachu sign now. When she goes to Nooks in the morning. Yeah, I generally, most of the time, play Pokemon. Pokemon is my main game series, but I completed everything that I care to do right this second in Sword and Shield, so I've been using this time during quarantine to play something a little less, stressful. And unfortunately, right now I'm at a point where it's just catching Pokemon is the thing to do, uh, and doing max raid battles. And I didn't want that kind of stress and trying to do that stuff. So I've been using this time to make a coffee and tea shop. Not Minecraft, it's fun. Yeah, I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong. It is very much a fun game, and I plan to have the Pokemon expansions and DLC day 1, with that in June coming. And so that is not out of any future, for sure. But for right now, playing Animal Crossing is just kind of my main squeeze. It's the fact that I can just come over to my little hidden bamboo garden. And there's my rock garden here in the bamboo hideaway. It's when I'm done with it, I plan to make it. It's gonna be basically a hidden Japanese shrine. I do have a cypress bathtub that's gonna be right here tomorrow. That'll show up in my Nook shopping. So let's see what I can order for tomorrow, because I think that I may have utilized everything I had room for, but we'll start from the bottom. Oh, I didn't realize I had 3 variations of Yuka. Oh, I had the blue now. That's why. I remember I had the white and the brown. Ooh, I like that writing chair. It goes well with that desk. Writing chair and writing desk. The world map was the freebie that Nintendo gave everyone, I think. So I put my world map on the wall. Let's see. I do like that whirlpool bath. That would be really good. Just near my house or something. The only thing there's really left for me to do in Sword and Shield, really, I already completed the Pokedex and Battle Tower, so the only thing really left for me to do is shiny hunt and do max raid battles. I haven't even completed the Pokedex, I'll be honest. And technically I could do the Pokemon Home Pokedex, and then I can do more, and I can just keep going, and it was getting too much. I had to take a mental health month. It got to be too much for me, basically. Trying to put out multiple videos a week. I was putting out, at one point, 5 to 6 videos a week, because I was so backlogged, and I'm still backlogged. I've got, sitting on the back burner, I've got probably 30 or 40 videos that haven't even come out that are from last year. And I need to sit down and finish them. In some cases, they need to actually be edited. In some cases, they just need to be tagged and titled. And I had to take that mental health month because it was, my mental state was deteriorating for a little while. And, so I'm back to a little bit more of a state, but I'm still not all there. Like, you can tell just some of the things that I do in the game is totally like, why did I do that? Someone who's been doing YouTube for over 3 years now, I completely understand. Yeah, I'm sitting at, let's see, I started in 2007, so I'm going on 3 years myself. And I partnered with YouTube, like, in 2018. It was not long after. And I partnered because of my really successful video with the exploit and all of that. That I wasn't even the one to discover it. I was just the first person to explain it well. Like it, I had seen like rumblings in some of the Pokemon groups that this was a thing that could happen. So I looked into it and realized no one had actually explained it, and all the videos they were using had nothing to do with um uh with Pokemon specifically. It was with the Mario Kart, because the servers were designed for Mario Kart. They just happened to work. Yeah, the Gen 4 and 5 event thing. Yeah, exactly. And I made what it was I made Gen 5 because that was what I had on hand, and I couldn't get Gen 4 to work originally. Or vice versa. I don't remember. It was one or the other. I think it was Gen 5, and then it just turned out that it works on Gen 4 a certain way. And then I wrote the Shack News article as well. So the article that everyone always circulates, that's me. I wrote that. Remember, I'm a journalist on top of everything. So, uh, and then some guy on Reddit, popped it on Reddit, and it started to go viral, and it just never stopped. Like I could look right now if I wanted to see, and I bet you I've got comments that I haven't checked today. Oh God, I have 20 comments from today, according to this, on between the two videos that I made that blew up. So thanks to that video, I'm doing okay. Oh, I just looked over at this video, this stream. Someone marked a dislike. I'm betting it was that guy Cheese that I basically was like, yeah, I am in my island doing a tour. Of course, I'm going to talk about my island a little bit more. Oh, I gotta get someone to make me a terrarium. They're really cute, but they're a DIY. And then I need to make some tea tables. That was the other thing. They take wood, and that was why I hadn't yet. Oh, cute, with the birds on them. That's really cute. Tatami beds, tapestry. The dislike was, yeah. Oh, that must be the tape deck that dropped earlier as the silver one. That must have been it, because I don't recognize that silver one. Oh, I got red somewhere along the way. I didn't even realize it. Must have been during like a cataloging swap or something. Pink, light blue, and yellow, yeah. Same ones. Wow. I don't remember having 3. A red is a new one for me. Red with the black looks really good, though, for the speed bag. Green stew. Let's see. Smoker, sleeping bag, gold door plate. Skeleton's always fun. Light gray, black, and gold. I gotta order some stuff, so in order to have things moving during everything. They're just only two. I like how this is green. That is blue. That is not green, that is blue. Serving cart. I wouldn't mind having a different color serving cart. I just have the white and silver. Oh, right, the screens. I just got this screen, the pine one. I need to order it, but it's 140,000. Ugh. I have this one in my Zen room in the house. Didn't even realize there were variations of what? Just in general? Yeah, there's a ton of variations of all different things. Most things have variations. I wouldn't say, maybe not most, like half of things. Half of things have a variation. Like, I don't think Sea Globe does, but you can tell if it's going to have a variation if you see where it says bamboo down in the bottom left corner there. If it has like a variation, a lot of times it'll have something in the bottom corner to let you know this is the white and silver version. This is the red version, where this is the green version. Then there's bamboo and the pine. I just really like that. One of my friends bought it and let me catalog it earlier today, and it just looks so good. What's the back of it? Okay, so it is a different design. Is it? No, that's the same design. It's just the circle looking thing. It was just a different angle. Okay, it's the same backing, it's just the different front. But man, 140,000. I might have to come back to that. Let's see what else we've got as options here. Rotary phones. I need a red phone because old school Batman. The purple rocket lamp's always cool. I have one of those in my house. Rice cookers. I didn't realize I had... Oh, brown. Brown is new for me. Then I picked up red as a record box the other... like yesterday. Might have been earlier today. I don't know. My days are running together, so it might have been today. I don't know. I don't remember getting the protein shaker bottle, but cool. Might have to order one of those just to be able to put somewhere. Pro tape recorder. The pot racks are nice. Ooh. I only knew about the stainless steel. Apparently, I picked up pop and wooden somewhere during cataloging. Radio, pop-up toaster. See, this is the sign that I was talking about before. That I put the wanted poster on. Wonder how much content the Isle of Armor will have overall. You know, that's a good question. I'd be interested to know that as well, but from the look of it, and based on the price, and if I'm being perfectly honest, based on the price, and what they're probably offering, is we're probably looking at, per DLC, probably about 15 hours worth of actual story. Plus whatever max raid battles there are, plus all of the additional features that it probably comes with. So it seems that they're trying to reintroduce the underground for the first DLC, and the underground would be from like the Gen 4 games and different things like that, which we all know. So I think that there is a possibility that they're trying to hint at Gen 4 remakes, which would be great. Don't get me wrong. When I always make the jokes that Gen 4 was my least favorite generation, it's because I don't have the nostalgic value to it. It was the only generation I didn't play. and I didn't play it because I was a broke college student when it came out. That would have been 2007 when it came out, which means that it was exactly when I was going into college. And I'm showing my age here. Um, so what I'm thinking is that I would really enjoy the story, but I need all the newer quality of life additions that Pokemon has added over the years, in the past 13 years, because otherwise, oh yeah, I need to get that place order. Otherwise it's not it's not going to be good if it tries to keep all the original features. Like, it was very slow when I ended up playing it in more recent years, and it's in no fault of anyone other than the age of it and what was available at the time, kind of deal. But I can see it being a 15-hour story, like anywhere from 10 to 15 hours. Additional features would include underground things and max raid battles, and then there'll be some sort of after game content for the DLC. Whether it's something, you beat it and now it opens up these things, and then there will be all the Pokemon that you have to catch that open up. So you're probably looking at 20 to 25 hours at the least. But knowing people like you and me, we're probably looking at much more time. We'd probably end up putting more like 30 or 40 hours into something like that because we're OCD and completionists when it comes to things like that. But that's one half of the DLC. The other half is the same amount, in my opinion. And this is just my professional opinion as someone that works in the game industry. That to be able to get the money's worth out of it, that's what I believe they'll end up doing. Celebi, you said Oris was pretty good, so I have pretty high hopes whenever we get a Gen 4 remake. Yeah, I love the remakes. All the way back to Fire Red Leaf Green, they were not, like, I would say I actually like the Let's Go games more than Fire Red and Leaf Green, but for very weird specific reasons. Um and I think it's because in my older age I've gotten a little more casual with my like most of my games. So, other than Animal Crossing, apparently. Omega Shen says hi over on Mixer. Hi, welcome to the stream. I am currently trying to pick out things. Ooh, open frame kitchen. That looks nice. I do like that. I don't know where I got that from, but that's sitting in my uh, catalog right now. Oh, thank you so much, Omega Shin. Gave me a coffee. I know I need it right now. Gave me 900 for a sticker of coffee. I need a real energy boost right now. Um, I need a red oil barrel. As someone who shiny hunts, so I I don't shiny hunt, and I think it's more or less I just don't have the time or patience for being a full on shiny hunter. I would rather try to find, yeah, because I'm also the type of person that tries to get all the like legitimate Pokemon, and I also event hunt. So if I collect a lot of event Pokemon. As someone who shiny hunts a lot, I know what it's like to spend a lot of time in a Pokemon game. Absolutely. And like I said, it's one of those ones I spend a lot of time. I have 100 something hours right now in Pokemon. The Cry Google YouTube says, "What's up?" I am at the moment trying to pick out some items out of my Animal Crossing catalog to be able to send to me in the morning. Well, in 2 hours. I say in the morning, but 2 hours. Um. Oh, did not know I had blue. Cute. Also cute. Did not know I had fruits in my catalog. Strawberries is nice. I have the kiwi fruit. I actually really like. It looks really good in my lounge in the house. Do I have a red microwave in my diner? I'll have to go look. Currently trying to get KK to come to your island. Oh yeah, we got him for the first time just a handful of days ago. Here I can actually tell you how much I've spent in the games here in just a moment. I'm just trying to get through this. Low screen, the loom. Apparently I got some that I don't remember getting. But cool. Things for the catalog. Lab experiments set. I do like the black one. Probably the most. Okay, so there's a kitchen island that's black and red, and that's the one I need. Because it matches my diner. Like, even if it's to catalog, if anyone has the black and red variant of the kitchen island, just let me know, and I will totally catalog it. I'm gonna get kimono stands. Oh, I can't. I actually hit my 5. That's good. That's exactly what I needed. Like 2 in the morning, can't sleep, just playing. Yeah, it's 3:07 a.m. here, so I understand. Hold on. To tell Celebi, apparently someone added me as a friend. Hyper, I don't know who, or if you're still in the stream, I am adding you back. My friend code is on the screen right now. It's been there the entire time. Okay, so here in profile. So I've played Animal Crossing for 320 hours in the past month. Pokemon Shield is my main game for Pokemon this generation. It's 145 hours. 285 in Brawlhalla. Sword I have barely touched. I think I'm like 1 or 2, like maybe 1 gym in. I think I have 1 badge on Sword. And it's only because I put all of my effort into Shield. Because that was my main game to stream when I was playing the game. I was streaming it and doing it as a Let's Play. It was a thing while I was playing through the whole game. And then Pokemon Home, it says I have 10 hours in. That's probably just because I sat in it for a little while. Alright, so... Okay, that is a tarantula. Haha! Gotcha! Now I have 40 tarantulas for the morning. And an Atlas moth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love this. I love this shot right here. This is just... This is great. Right here. With this wanted and the boat in the background. And my wife's picnic up top. My wife has a picnic going on. With the standee and the monster statue. Well, that's awesome. I didn't expect to have a tarantula pop up out of nowhere while just trying to get home. there any more maybe around the area? No? No? It's okay if you want to show up. I don't bite. I might net you, but I don't bite. Did I do this one? I didn't, but it's fine. Thank you. Nice catch, probably Google said. Okay, so I pick this one up, and then I put it back down. And that utilizes that. I think I was out. I forgot I still had super hits on things. So, no big deal. That rock will respawn somewhere, and it's whatever. Selby says your main game was Sword. I did beat Shield, but usually only boot it up when there's a version exclusive raid in when it comes to replaying. What's a glitch? Me breaking the rock? No. I ate fruit earlier and forgot that I ate 2 extra fruit. Place item. No, the tree thing, when you eat fruit, you can actually, so when you eat fruit, you're able to break rocks that are on the ground, like the gray rocks, like what I was hitting. Or you can pick up trees to move and all that. I was just trying to get rid of the fruit out of my system by picking up a tree and then putting it back in. So no, it wasn't a glitch. It was me utilizing my methods to be able to do what I needed to. Alright. I have 9830. I can try to catch a stink bug for 300. Try to catch a squid for 300. Or sell shells. Let's go pick up some shells. There's a bunch on the beach. And if there happens to be a stink bug out, then cool. There's none on my flowers over there. Nope. You're not gonna trick me today, sea bass. Selby says, hopefully all these bugs on the beach will work as lighthouse for Flick to show up tomorrow. How do I have... Oh, Craig Google, I use my Nook Miles like there's no tomorrow, and I got terraforming, which, when you get terraforming, there's a bunch of Nook Miles that you need. So if I put on my hat, in order to get... Here, I'll show you. I don't know how far you are, but... Yeah, so terraforming, once you unlock the ability to get it, it's after you get KK the first time. Once you get the ability, this cliff construction permit costs 6,000 Nook Miles. This waterscaping permit costs 6,000 Nook Miles. Each one of these costs 2,000 apiece. So this is minimally, like, 12... was it 12,000, 22,000, like, and then I think custom design is, like, less than 1,000. I think it's, like, 800 or 1,000. I don't remember the exact numbers. I know custom design was less. So I got all of them. And that's how you have more Nook Miles than I do. Oh yeah, I would definitely hold on to your Nook Miles. How many do you have? No, I know I built this bridge here, but I think I use this just as often. This little hop right here. Oh, you have 12K? Yeah, you have enough for the first two items on that list. You need, what was it, about 30,000 Nook miles to be able to get all of the stuff. And to make, like, the pathways, like how I have, like this, stone right here, is one of them. It's, this one. That was 2,000 on its own. So, for the basic terraforming, yeah, you've got enough for, waterscaping and cliff construction. And nothing else so far. Forgot that I buried something because it was just there. I had the hole, so I was like, fine, I'm gonna bury it. All these runners. I definitely already have enough shells, but fine. We're gonna get all the shells across this beach. Clean up the beach. My wife didn't know what to do with some coconuts. She said, well, I planted more coconut trees. Asked her why, and she had misread the Nook Miles thing. You have Able Sisters upgraded, Nook's Cranny, and Campsite. Is that good? You know, I think so. So you have, so you already have the upgraded Nook's Cranny. I don't. That's actually, I think I'm getting that in the next 2 days. I got the game late, so there's that. I got it 8 days after it came out. I think that that's everything that you need. Have you talked to, Tom Nook yet? And, all that? Because once you get, yeah, what it is I think you have to, in order to get KK and start the process for it, you have to have, a 3-star, I believe. I think it's a 3-star. Did I already do this one today? I don't remember trying it. Yeah, that was a money one, actually. I remember now. Got the game 5 days after it came out. My Dodo code is not open, so there is no Dodo code at the moment. Yeah, I got over 10. There's, what, 22? 23. 23. Oh, you got it on Easter. I got it 8 days after. I had a friend who, was awesome and gave it to me because I was broke. And I haven't stopped playing since. Yeah, I have 10,000 Nook Miles. Again. My wife is sitting at, like, 40,000 right now. And she bought, like, she barely does, Mystery Islands. So, she spent 10,000 on me to give me, Nook, tickets. Then she proceeded to spend the 30 on, all of these things, because that's 12, yeah, that's 12, so that's, 22, at the least, it's 30, and it might be 32,000 that you need for everything. Like, these, grounds here, that this, is this one, the arched tile, and then you can see the wooden path up ahead. And it just looks real nice. And then I use the custom stuff often for a lot of things, like this carpet here, this old school arcade carpet. Which I've had a lot of fun with. You think your island looks ugly because you don't have a neighborhood set up. I mean, it took some effort because it cost a lot of money for us, but this is our neighborhood, and even then it's not perfect, honestly. Nope, I already did that one. Okay, So the one that I broke and then the one that I did a few minutes ago were the other two. Cool. That is awesome. What we'll do, let's see. So there's too many items on the ground because I have a bunch of DIYs that I swap with friends. That's the DIY pile that's over near my airport. Oh, you know, we never invited a camper today. We should probably do that. Just to be able to get their DIY if nothing else. Let's go with... I don't know, maybe, we'll invite... Eugene. A lot of people don't like Eugene, but I'm just trying to get their, freebie items. If it's an item I don't yet have, I get their DIY, at the least. Made everyone else's houses look like peasants compared to yours. I mean, my house is fully paid off. So this is Eugene. Cool. Let's see if I get anything good out of talking to him. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I just looked at the clock. My god. Alright. This was supposed to be a bonus episode. That's fine, I'm getting it, doing it twice, you know, at least you get the item. Something Beeblebrox themed. Ironwood chair, I already have that. So, I'm not gonna actually make it, I already have the DIY. He might spawn a different item tomorrow of what he wants, so I'm not worrying about it. You dancing, Kabuki? Kabuki's dancing. He's cute, with a little moth over his head. He is so happy. Whenever he talks, because his saying is Mio-O, I always imagine it as George Takei's voice, especially with the voice that they give him as his, like, animal voice when he talks, because it's a very, very deep voice kind of thing. And, so I imagine it very, oh my. Mio-O. I haven't actually looked in the art museum. I have a couple pieces of art coming. I have one that I got today that's a real one, and tomorrow, which is the sunflowers, and then my wife has Starry Night, so we got both the Van Goghs in the same exact trip. Interesting. Very interesting. I like it. It's empty, but it won't be empty, you know, forever. There's the one that she got. I want the fake one of this. Scary painting. And I love that it actually tells you information about the real stuff. Cry Google says, I just saw shooting stars right when I came back from the bathroom, couldn't wish upon them. Oh no. Interesting. Awesome. So that's our one painting in the entire museum at the moment. We'll have two more tomorrow. Because like I said, in the same ship we got genuine ones at the same time. We completed the fossils, so fossils are done. Suna Nori says, "Good morning, Professor. Good morning to you." Oh, scary painting was one of the 4 fakes you had today. That's funny. I'm thinking I want to go sit in my butterfly garden. Because I actually added a butterfly since the last time I've been in here. Let's see if I can find... Ah, there it is. It's the monarch that's up on the shelf up there. Sometimes they fly around, and it's really cool when they fly around, and they're just all over the place. Oh, this is nice. This is pleasant. Welcome to the stream, Sunanori. I have been streaming for over 4 hours. I'm probably close to the end of things. It's always nice to just sit in the butterfly garden, though. You know? I love how the koi's in the fountain and the butterfly room. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. There's a koi in, the next room over, too. How do you wish upon a star? Don't have anything in your hands, and just you have to stare up at the sky in order to wish upon it, and you'll just hit the A button, like the use button, and you'll turn towards the camera and do kind of a little bow, a little bit, and that's how you know that you wished upon it, and it'll make it twinkle. It'll make the star twinkle when you do it. I know this because of this. Because I have done over 200 of them. It's, I did most of those in a single night. I just kept holding. It was a full, like shooting star night. And I just sat and just sat there and just hit A. And, like, I just kept holding it. Like, I remember I went to the restroom. I and my wife, I said, just keep hitting the A button while I use the restroom. I will be back. Oh, yeah, Sunanori says, nah, well, then I don't want to miss your next one. So just so you know, my actual stream schedule that I've basically got on lockdown now is Tuesdays and Thursdays. And Tuesdays and Thursdays from 2 p.m. Eastern Time to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes, if I feel like jumping on early, I might jump on like an extra half hour to hour earlier. But you can be assured that I will stream until 4 p.m. Eastern Time. However, uh, the I also do what is essentially bonus episodes because sometimes I'm just playing and there's no other reason not to um uh, be streaming while I'm playing. So I just jump on. Like tonight was exactly I call them bonus episodes. So rest assured that Tuesdays and Thursdays I have a set schedule, but I mean I play in the evening, like or in the early morning, like I am right now. So I might as well stream while I do it sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, you followed me now. I appreciate it. That's awesome. What I'm currently trying to do, just so you know, is I'm trying to become affiliate on Twitch. I have everything properly on lockdown for being affiliate, except for concurrent viewers. If I can get my average above 3, then on Twitch specifically, then I can apply for affiliate. I'm already partner on YouTube. I've been partner on YouTube for a long time now. A couple of years I'm going on now. Like I think this month was 2 years. Okay, going back up. Hold on, I missed some questions. Captain Wrath asked, "Hello, how rare is Gold Nugget in New Horizons?" Rare. I mean, I get them every so often. I've gotten them in balloons before. Majority of the ones I've gotten came out of hitting rocks. So every time you go to a mystery island, make sure you hit all the rocks and maximize it. And I would say one out of every 7 or 8 mystery islands I go to is a gold nugget in one of the rocks. And but yeah, that's it. They're not super common, but to be fair, I have some recipes that I need more gold nuggets for because I got the golden slingshot, but I just got uh, the very first one I ever got was golden dishes. Just got golden toilet the other day. Lucky Gold Cat showed up on my island earlier. It was one of the island crafters was making it, so I was really happy to get a Lucky Gold Cat, even though I don't have a Lucky Cat. Golden Gears I got earlier today from a friend's island. Golden Dung Beetle I've had for quite a while now, and I have one sitting in my main room of the house. The Arowana model it was earlier today as well. It was on our island. And then Gold Helmet, a friend of mine a day or two ago, like yesterday, I think, had Gold Helmet on their island being crafted. I'm in kind of some uh, game industry groups where we all keep each other posted on things going on. Um, Okay, so next question was Gaming Celebi over on YouTube. So Captain Wrath was on Twitch. YouTube, Gaming Celebi said, would a turbo controller uh, work for the shooting stars? In theory, I don't see why not. Um, that's um, that's a good question. I wouldn't know, but I if all it's set to do is essentially macro the A button without um, hitting away from it, yeah, in theory. Um, oh, cool. The Cry Google. I'm gonna turn on notifications so I can watch when I can. Thank you so much. Do the same thing on Twitch if you have a Twitch account. Same reason. Sunonori says, haha, I'll be happily help you with that. Thank you. Um, Talking about the Twitch concurrent viewership. I got them from a rock. I got it on my own island. How much can you sell it for? Gold nuggets sell for 10,000 at Nook's Cranny. But I recommend keeping them when you can. Just for DIYs like this. And they add up because things like, for instance, where was it? Yeah, this one uses 6 for golden toilet or 5 for the helmet. Meteor shower right now. That's awesome. Yeah, meteor showers are real fun. Feel free to drop your dodo code. I'm not joining, but if someone else may want to join, I'll even say it out loud for you, the Cry Google, if you want others to join you. Sometimes I'm nice and I actually help promote people. I try. I try. Oh, this butterfly garden. I sometimes so, like I was mentioning earlier, it's all about mental health with me. And one thing I'm actually trying to do is get in with a nonprofit called Take This, and Take This is fantastic. I'm trying to be a one of their ambassadors. So I'm I'm a really big mental health like advocate, and that's why I took a mental health month, honestly, away from everything. But then I play games like Animal Crossing that's really therapeutic for me and really just helps me relax and keeps me from my panic attacks or things like that. But then I sometimes I come into the museum and I literally just sit down right here and just sit in the butterfly garden and have the calming music and the butterflies on all sides of me, and it's just really pretty and really sweet. Uh, oh, you don't have Nintendo Online now? That's sad. There's don't you get like a 7-day free trial or something? I think there's a 7-day free trial you get if you've never used it. So yeah, feel free to keep talking at me. I don't mind chatting at all of you. It's actually really nice having the restream chat where it actually tells me things that are being sent to me in order as the chat, so I can see where it's from Twitch and where it's from YouTube. If you were talking to me through like Facebook, which is also live right now, or D Live, or Mixer. Mixer is live as well. Gaming Philby, the garden is absolutely beautiful and the sunlight is coming through the skylight. Oh yeah. Well, just in general. Just entirely. Since I've been going to, yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. With Restream, it allows me to stream on all the platforms all at once. Been going to Southern Hemisphere and getting all the different bugs and the fish that are available over there. But as you can see, there's some that I'm still missing because none of the none of the actual areas officially have things or whatever. And I've never come across a scorpion, which I think is what this display is. Scorpions. Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. You know, I don't think it does. Hold on. Does it take up a lot of internet? Let me, in my case, no, I mean, not a ton. The fact that I'm the only one doing anything right now because the wife is asleep, kind of deal. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you realize, but the kois are actually down here too. Like they get their own spot in the fish area as well, but they show up in different places too. Yeah, I mean, my internet's been kind of wonky lately, just in general, but I don't think it was because of streaming. Looking for Gulliver parts. Yeah, aren't we all? I need 30 in order to even have a chance at making the robot hero. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice and pretty. Yeah, I think this is the shark tank, and no one's got sharks right now. Oh, there's that tuna that I donated. Hello, tuna. He's new. Like, I just got from the other night. Cry Google says I might have to sign off in a minute because I have to get up to do schoolwork. Oh, yeah. Well, it's almost 4 a.m. here, and I'm old, so. There's the tuna. I'm old and in quarantine, so might as well. Got all the cool undersea fish here. just watched my viewer number drop a little bit. I don't know who left. Where you from, Cry Google? Yeah, I have a coelacanth. I've only caught one ever. I'd love to catch a second one. Ooh, Google is trying to talk to me. Okay. Oh, you're from the U.S. as well. Yeah, I'm in Florida myself. I don't know what goes here. Something's gonna go there. But this seems complete. I don't think it's actually missing anything in this section. Got the ribbon eel, and then I got the moray eel as well, both from south. There's the moray in the back right there. And the ray is another one from the south. There's the moray right there in the forefront. And the ray right above my head. Just walking with it, apparently. Everything about this is just so calming. Big Daddy Sorge says awesome stream. Thank you so much, Big Daddy. Sorge. Oh, you're from Alabama. I was in Georgia for, basically the past 5 years, right near the edge of Alabama. Like, middle of nowhere, west of, Atlanta, like, about half hour, 40 minutes from the state line of Alabama. And it was just, I missed the city, so, we moved back. Also, like, I lost my job at the time, and it was just, everything just kind of timed out perfectly, where I just wanted to move, and we did. Now I'm closer to my mom and all that down here in Florida. Oh yeah, my completed fossils collection. Close to the bay. Yes, I am. I am actually 20 minutes from Tampa Bay. But I'm in the I'm near the Gulf side of everything. There we go. All the fossils that ever fossiled. Oh right. Can you look up? You can't look up at it unless you're clicking on it. There it is. Brachio. I don't have any friends that play in the southern hemisphere, so I have to wait the bugs and fish there to come to the northern. Yeah, absolutely. I lucked out if I haven't. I made some friends in a Facebook group. One's in like the UK, but another one's in New Zealand. The one that I visited earlier in the stream is the New Zealand one, and so she's fantastic. And I met her in a just a random Facebook group, and we made friends really quick and easy because we were super nice to each other. And somehow that's all it takes in this community is finding nice people that want to meet nice people, and that's it. Done. Oh yeah, so you're close to the bay, but in Alabama. So my father-in-law sometimes used to rent out. I'm trying to remember. It was like Orange something, Orange City or something. Basically, it was the Floribama line, more or less, is what it was called. And we used to go visit over there. Like the beaches on that in that town and in that area look exactly like the beaches right around the corner from where I'm living. You almost can't tell the difference. If I were to blindfold you and put you at either or, you wouldn't be able to tell which one was which. Yeah, Orange Beach. We have here we have beaches that look identical to Orange Beach. So there was one that my friend had. Okay, so that's Trilobite. Okay. I want a spare of the Ammonite because I need a Lord Helix for my house. Basically. Oh, you're super close to Orange Beach, yeah. Yeah, I'm like 7 hours from where you are, if so. it's not super close, but it's not around the corner, that's for sure. Hey, snail. So my wall of tarantulas. Wall of tarantulas is the name of my band. Wall of tarantulas. Here we go. Here's an idea. You had 12 fossils today, yet none of them were stuff the museum didn't already have. Yeah, I was on a actual hunt. So I had my friends help me by going, okay, here's the ones I'm missing. The girl that's in the south actually had like 3 of the ones I needed. And so that was good. And then I needed like 2 more after that. And then the other friend that's in my gaming group had it. I love how Gulliver looks like Donald Duck. Yes. Yes, he does. I forgot I still have the bear costume. Alright, we're gonna hold the golden wand. And we're going to... Oh, you're gonna sign off? Have a good night, Cry Google. I'm just gonna call you Cry because I actually have, like, the Google Homes all over my house. So if I say your name, half the time mine's just like, you rang. Okay, so we're gonna start with the cafe, and the name of your order is then the next one I need to do is my sushi chef with my little fish bag. Here we go. My sushi chef. Ta-da. And then I need my chef at the restaurant. And then we're going to just be airship pilot, which doesn't have anywhere. This is perfect right here, right at the sandcastle. But we can go time for adventure. We're gonna go adventure around. Ta-da! Heart of a warrior. Now we've got the samurai outfit on. And then we've got... Here we go, my Kung Fu outfit. And, of course, Professor Chime. Because, of course, Professor Chime's gotta be here. This is basically just what I would wear as me. To be fair. The only thing I might change is I might wear a kilt with it. So you're telling me the only thing we can do with the wand literally made from shooting stars can only change outfits? Yes. That is what wands do. They are for outfits. But what's great about it is, so you saw that I've got these outfits here. It's basically extra storage. So what it is when you create an outfit for your wand, it actually takes those individual clothes out of your storage, and it holds it in the wand, basically. So it's an extra, like, what, 30 bits of storage or more when you have a wand. Because you can make things, because that's things like shoes, socks, upper and lower face, the hat, the backpack, the shirt and pants, or it can be mask and helmet or whatever, etc., etc. Put our normal outfit back on. However, I will actually say the thing is there is more to shooting stars than just wands. For instance, Celeste will give you special recipes as well. Each time you come across Celeste, you get a new free recipe. In fact, for instance, that's where the lunar lander came from. It takes a lot. 10 star fragments and 15 iron nuggets. But then you get, like, Asteroid, which I just got the other day from someone's island. Or Starry Sky Wall. Starry Wall, which is different. The Sci-Fi Wall. This is the Star Wand. Ares Rocking Chair is one that was when Ares was the month. It's technically ended, now it's Taurus time. So I have not gotten any Taurus fragments, but I do have like one or two Ares fragments. So I could actually do something like the rocking chair, which really is just a cute thing, you know, for a house or whatever. But so I don't need to make them. I collect DIYs when it comes to weird things. But there's probably a good 30 recipes that you can get from Celeste, and it's all different things, like the spaceship. Actually, is Ruby awake? If Ruby's awake, then you'd be able to see some of the items. Ruby is a little space bunny, basically. I don't think she's awake. No, she is not. So, her entire theme is things that you can get from, like, Celeste, basically. No one awake? I wouldn't blame you if no one's awake, but it's worth at least looking. Nope, all good. Hello, yellow balloon. Just wait. Yes. Come on. You missed. Hold on. Yellow. So in theory, it should be leaning towards bells. But because of my feng shui, there's a chance that I'll get items or clothing. 10,000 bells. So, which is actually considered harder to get one, because you can get up to 30. No, I do not have Dodo code because I am not bringing anyone into my island at the moment, only because it is 4 a.m. here. Sorry, Hoffman. One of the things that I want to do is people-proof my island a little bit. Like I'll close off the DIYs, for instance, and stuff like that. That way people can't mess with uh, things, and then I'll invite people in to be able to look around the island and have fun, check out all the cool things that I've designed and made, and there we go. So, yeah, other than that, I think that we're sitting at just under 5 hours of streaming. I am actually going to probably call it a night. It is late and I'm tired. I'm sick and tired. No, just tired. So, as always, check out all my other streams in the past. Check out my other videos. ProfessorChime.com. Oh yeah, saw someone with a big sphere of fire that was like a sun-looking thing on their island once. That's probably one of the shooting stars. Yeah. I think that is. There's also a moon. There's there's a little like star, like what looks like the star fragments, but like much bigger, is another one. There's a bunch of recipes. But yeah, if you haven't hit it over on YouTube, hit the notification bell. If you're following me over on Twitch, make sure you follow because I stream. I have a very sporadic schedule. I have a set schedule, but I also additionally stream that's off schedule just because I feel like it. And I'm playing the games anyway, so I might as well play while chatting with people. So make sure you follow to be able to know when I go live. And other than that, check out my social media. I'm on Twitter all the time, and I need to get Instagram back up and going. I'm usually up on Instagram and Facebook, but Twitter for sure, definitely Twitter. Other than that, stay cool, everyone. Thanks for joining me, and we are going to play again very soon. I'm gonna get this with a slingshot before we go. What is it? It's a yellow. Come on. Nope. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna wait for it to get here. I need it to get here. Because I don't want it to fall in the water. Might be money. Ta-da! And open. 5,000. Ta-da! Puts me at 95. Cool. Great way to end the stream. Yeah, of course the balloon shows up right as I'm trying to leave. No, that's fine by me. There should be another one showing up in 1 minute. So it's a never-ending stream of balloons. It's a stream for streams. Other than that, have a great one, guys and gals and everyone else in between. Stay cool.